It's recording. Sorry, major technical issues. So people watching this will just get to watch it on the YouTubes. That's okay.
Giveaway post.
See who lives and dies.
Yeah, I put that on my story. Not that many people.
See who lives and dies. I mean, everybody's gonna live, but it's fine. It's totally fine.
We trust you. Not.
You do? Sweet.
I think that makes one of them.
I trust
Oh,
you as
yeah.
far as I can throw you, Mike, and I have the upper arm strength of a gerbil.
We'll have to do the giveaway next time.
Yeah.
Do you know what you're doing for it?
Dice.
Oh, cool.
Maybe I'll throw in a commission.
So I was going to do some dice, and then maybe a pre-painted mini or something, but once we can actually get the affiliate, then I may boost it to do something better. And then maybe, once every other, once a month.
Sorry.
Doing toys.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Dice.
Like the dice tray, the
Yeah.
pen,
Whatever.
dice, all the above.
So, yeah. So, dang it. Well, we'll get this thing up on YouTube, so sorry, Twitchers. Ain't gonna happen tonight. Sad. Internet sucks today. Oh well. We'll do what we can. So, anything else? Now we've sat here for an hour.
Yeah.
Stupid internet.
We
Let's
had
get
a
going.
fun game of probability.
Yeah. Trying to figure out if they were going to be able to survive and all that good stuff, right?
Or find true love.
Yeah.
Or have a man connection, whatever.
Bro.
Romance. There we go.
I like man connection better.
Bro TV.
So, shall we roll then?
Not a death die.
Why
Now
not?
what are we
It's the
rolling?
times. Alright, should we plan?
Oh yes.
Okay.
Oh yes.
So, last time, woof, that was a good one. Last time, the three of you here, Apollo, Dieter, Belladonna, awaken in the morning and are surprised to find that Ava had already left. Dieter reaches out a couple of different times, and one of those spells, you cast at least a couple, and the only response you got back, she says, I am already at the docks, I'll meet you there. So you guys make your way out into a waiting cart that is out front. You take the journey down to the docks. Upon getting at the docks, still can't find Ava, and you meet up with Lady Silverhand and a large contingency that is there waiting for this emissary to come in from the Moonshea Isles. As you are there, you split off and kind of start looking for Ava, and the two of you notice that there's a couple people watching you in a not so nonchalant of a hey over there. You both look, and the two people walk away. Pursuit ensues, where they split off. Belladonna chasing one, Dieter chasing, and you went with him, didn't you?
I did. I don't know
With Dieter chasing the other one. Belladonna goes full monk as she rounds a corner. A man standing there, surprised, throat punches him a few times,
I just tried to knock him out the second time.
crushing his larynx and smashing his throat as he collapses dead on the ground.
I leave you for 5 minutes and you commit murder?
She looks on the ground and realizes there's the footprints keep going.
He had a note on
He
him.
did have a note on him that said, watch them and report to us. Kind of is the only thing that said. Now watch who? Who knows?
I tried. I got spooked.
Now, so Dieter and Kilvar here go to the other side.
Apollo.
Well, Kilvar is it? Yeah. So, whatever. Dead guy here. Go to follow the other person, and as they chase around a corner, they come into an open area full of people loading crates and boxes and things. Look like workers at one of the warehouses there. As Dieter tries to be Mr. Nonchalant walking around through this group of workers. He passes an open door of a kind of an adjoining building and looks in and sees people staring at him. And he casts the, was it read thoughts? Or detect thoughts?
Detect thoughts, yeah.
And for some reason he's detecting thoughts of everybody else except for these people standing inside of this room. So he goes full Dieter and walks in and threatens them. And quickly finds that he is now surrounded by 8, 9 of them. And says, hey, you're all under arrest. Apollo sees his friend disappear into this other room, so as you come trying to run over there,
I forgot you tried to go town guard.
Dieter,
I did go full time guard, yeah.
Dieter attacks these people inside of this warehouse, and a couple of counterspell.
Oh,
They still
yeah.
open a gateway, and all but one are able to go through this gateway. The has I think you slipped and fell as you came running to the door.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
You're like, oh, there he is.
I know, it was like, gosh, take it, man.
That was good.
You got murdered
So,
and you're laying on the ground.
While you're trying to
Taking
figure
it
out who these people were, what that guy is, alarms start going off. You guys notice that also there's a lot of wind and rain and stuff that has picked up and has started going.
Oh,
You run back the way you came, back to the waterfront edge. As you come out of between these warehouses, you find that there is a large storm that's brewing, and as you can see this, probably the emissaries that were coming in way out there are getting closer into the main area of Waterdeep, but there's a massive storm that's starting to kick up, and see the main harbor area starting to churn into a massive whirlpool out in the middle of this. And quickly notice that there's now some things attacking this ship. So summon a dinosaur beast, jump on, flying out across,
almost dying.
almost dying. But you barely make it to this ship. As you land, you see there's elven folks on there that are fighting these massive water elementals. 4 large water elementals are attacking this ship. You battle through, were able to kill those suckers, and notice that there was also a couple of other Sahuagin over off of a little boat out in the middle of this harbor casting something. Somebody takes a frickin' 600-yard shot through the rain and the wind. Got this, drills 2 of them. I was like, good hell.
Yeah!
I'm like, oh my hell, okay, bam. All right.
I know, I noticed them, but
Like,
I can't
holy
reach
hell.
them. I'm on the...
It's like, well, how far away? About, what did I say, 300 feet or 600 feet, whatever. You're like, well, I can shoot 600 feet. I'm like, okay,
Go ahead and
try it. Drills them both. And he interrupted something, probably saved the ship, because they ended up casting whatever it was they were casting, and it was kind of a coalescing of energy of this massive storm. Kind of everything kind of stops for a minute as it condenses, then
again.
yep, causing the ship to rock. Massive waves comes over, pushes everybody except for Dieter off of the ship.
Oh no.
Yeah,
The
and it was
only
like,
one who succeeded their strength check.
Yeah.
They're not really
Yeah. So you guys were able to get back onto the ship.
Dieter's not-
You run into the back room and find that there were 6 elven, probably clerics or priests or something, all holding concentration on this orb that contained this cube that was pulsing and it was spinning, and they were keeping this thing out of the water. So had that thing touch the water, oh baby. You guys would have had some fun. Yeah, because you sent your dinosaur beast down to find out what that was, and there's some large things underneath that water.
He's gonna say you could feel it, and then it went,
Oh yeah, yeah. He's like, oh, he's going. Oh no, he's scared, and he's gone.
yeah, no, I looked in there and just like for like tentacles and things, I was like,
Massive, massive forms, shapes underneath this thing, ready to be released into right in the middle of the water. Oof, that was a good one. So you guys finally make it back, but as you notice from the ship, as you're trying to help get these people off of the ship that is now starting to break apart, you notice that the docks are now under attack.
Oh yeah, for the little things.
Yep. And so Dieter casts. What did you cast?
Arcane
Your
Gate?
Arcane Gate or your? Was it Arcane Gate?
Yeah, because we'd like shuffle
Yeah.
all the priests
Yeah.
through it.
Yeah.
Like the
Arcane
world's
Gate
most
off of
awkward
this
crab walk.
moving ship, and you land them on the docks as the ship breaks, and you see another, even larger, massive water elemental that comes through this boat as it gets torn in half. You then turn. You're quarter to a half a mile away, about a quarter mile away from where the larger group was with Lady Silverhand, who was probably holding this place in check, keeping probably the plane of water from entering right in the middle of the water deep. She's up there casting. She has her protection up there, so you try to take this group as you turn to run towards her. About 600 yards up, you see this group of people come out, recognizing them as the same people that were in the building that Dieter tried to arrest.
You guys are fucked.
Six Volstruckers running at you.
Oh, jeez.
So Dieter drops quickly, starts scrawling out the transportation that's going to take a full minute. In those rounds that are counting off as he's
Stressful.
going through this.
You pick off one.
Yeah.
Hey,
Paula's
I know,
here.
I know.
Apollo.
I couldn't reach.
Clutch right
so
there.
I couldn't reach until they were
He
within like
shoots
60 feet
And
because of the spear.
kills one of them. Luckily,
oh my gosh.
because as soon as they got within the 150 feet, as Dieter is marking the last marks, they all cast at you.
Nasty. Almost dead.
As these things around you, all of you had to make 5 separate saves.
And I don't know how we managed to.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
had-
There's a couple of
I
you
had
that
to
were real
burn.
close.
Yeah, I had to burn luck in all of my chronal shifts
Yeah.
just to try to pass.
Yeah, I mean,
I got 5
am
separate
still
ones.
decently up,
Oof.
but you two were
No,
pretty
I'm at
wrecked.
22.
Yeah,
I'm
it
90
was.
something.
It was not
I
good.
was actually healed a little on the way to.
Yeah.
It was not good.
The transportation bamfs you immediately off of this wet, soaking docks into the transportation room that you had first come into when you came back from Port Damali. And surprising a few people in there because there was not supposed to be anybody coming or going from there until they figured out who that last person was that came through.
Right.
So, you then take the amazing choice and risk of bamfing into another plane of existence.
How did we even want to do
And
that?
then back in to be able to
Because
get
we
into the
needed to
room
close
with
that portal.
Ava's sister. Luckily, you had one of these elven folks that were with you that was able to give you a very, very clear picture of her home in the Feywild. You bamf there, no problem. Make a second roll, bamf right back, and you land,
Didn't.
scaring the piss out of a bunch of magisters that are in with Ava's sister. Quickly running forward, you slam this newly acquired third cube into the pillar. A portal opens similar to the first two. You can see the whirlpool come into existence and then comes back to a shimmering. You get a glimpse of probably some of those creatures that were getting ready to come through as it. And you see some trickle of water coming down the chain as the chain cracks. You all catch your breath for a minute. Dieter then turns to Ava's sister and says, "Do you know where your sister is?" She says to you, still under kind of concentration, and says, "No." And you get from her, "She's not in the city." And that's where we left off.
I don't know. I ran up to
So-
the wall to see if the storm was slowing down, and that's.
Yeah.
I didn't even remember her name was missing.
So that's where you find yourself in the room. You, Dieter, get that sensation in your head from your sister saying she's not in the city. You're all soaking wet with these new emissaries with you. You bamfed all of you into this room. That's where you find yourselves.
Exhausted.
Yep.
In a
So
lot of pain.
let's have
Yeah.
you three go up there for just a sec.
Whoop.
Oh no, I'm not ready. No.
It'll be a quickish. It's
Well,
not going
in
to
the
be an
meantime,
hour
I'm
like
making
last
good
one.
progress on my next character.
Oh my god.
I like it.
Okay. Miss Ava.
Okay. Pay attention.
Don't fall.
Do I need my stats? I probably do.
We'll see.
Okay.
So,
Hold on.
you remember you were messing with Belladonna, with Dieter.
Mm-hmm.
You find your way into a room next to Dieter's by yourself. No problem, dozing off, dreaming of your family, of things. You hear very faintly a on your door as you go, yes. The door kind of creaks open and you see when you guys first arrived at the house, you were met with a contingency of magisters and people that were there. One of those looks to be either like a captain or like one of their main people. He opens the door slightly and you recognize his face and he says, hey, Lady Silverhand sent a cart for you. She wants to see you early. There's another cart that's coming for everybody else if you'll come with me.
Okay, yeah, for sure. I'll go with them.
So,
Obviously.
as you get up and go with him, he's a human male, older, bald. You can see that he has a scar that kind of runs down the side of his head and to part of his cheek. He's pretty stern, but nothing creepy, nothing weird about him. As you get into the cart, he just kind of sits with you for a minute, and you can see he looks tired as he's sitting there. It's a quick morning jaunt, just the two of you and the person that's in the cart. He jumped in with you and goes with you. You recognize as you're going where you are through the city. You've been through there several times down the main area. As you turn, you notice that the cart turns to go down towards the dock, and all of a sudden it kind of comes to a stop. And he looks at you and doesn't say anything, gets up, steps out of the cart. You notice for a second that there's at least two other people outside the cart. As you glance to your left, you notice that you're just a couple of stalls up from the purple shop. So you know exactly where you are. While you're sitting there, a couple minutes later, you can hear just kind of a muffled conversation. The door opens up and in steps two female figures. One dark tan skin, very curly hair. She steps in. She has large earrings that are kind of dangly. A lot of like necklaces, brightly colored clothing, dress, and she turns and has a headband that kind of goes underneath her hair. She turns and looks at you, and then a second female that steps in and looks to be probably human, but her head is down the whole time, staring at the floor as she steps in.
Hello. What are you guys doing today?
The older female, the first one, steps with all the curly hair. She kind of sits down across from you and says, what can you tell me about your friend's book?
My friends. Which one? I mean, a lot of friends, all the books. We're talking like Belladonna's book. We're talking Paula's book. We're talking like Dieter's book.
She kind of looks at the other female as you're mentioning these other books. She goes, your wizard friend.
Oh, Dieter's book. We got rid of it. That's about all I know. I'm not a wizard.
She kind of leans over and you see that she looks past the female, looks out the door to somebody else that's outside.
I'll peek and try to
As
see
you
if
kind of
there's
lean
something.
forward, you're like,
Hello.
as you're leaning forward, the door opens up and you see a figure step up in and pulls the hood back, and as he looks up, you see large feline eyes you see Max looks at you, and as you're like, you feel the hand of the female touches you, and everything kind of, and you're like, and you see the younger female. She's holding you, and she has a hand on the younger female. And as your vision kind of, it's like starting to, you see the other female. Her head comes up, and it's like you're staring at yourself. You see her features changing into you as your vision goes black. Okay. That's what I'm gonna have you do when they come back in. They're gonna be making contact with these people, and one of them is you, but not you.
Do I have to play the person that's not me?
So what I want you to do, kind of how this works. She looks like you, sounds like you, but probably doesn't have all your memories.
Okay.
So play it how you want. Cool?
Okay. Would they know kind of like how she talks? Would they be like bubbly like her? Would they kind of be more serious?
I would say she doesn't have your memories, so she's not going to know any of the interactions that you guys have had. Her voice is going to sound like you. She looks just like you. All of everything looks like you. But if there's any other questions, she wouldn't know how to answer them. She'd have to make some shit up.
Does she have like different spells or anything?
Right now, she does. If it gets to that point, I'll let you know.
Okay, cool.
Okay? She would have a lot of the ones you do have,
Okay.
but she has some different ones.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll just...
So we'll just go with that for now and
Okay, cool.
just see where they go with it. So,
Sweet.
okay?
Do I have like a story about where I was or anything?
Whatever you want.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right, let's go, guys. Cody, let's go. Your best friend. Your best friend.
Hi. Hello. I gotta. Oh, that was a scared sounding hello.
Hello.
I want to be on my own.
She sounds so
It's like, yo, I just want the brother.
Wait, she sounds so afraid. I don't like it.
Oh.
I'm fine, man.
You figure out what you're actually doing.
Okay. So you three,
Yeah.
back in the room. What do you guys want to?
Well, I'd run up to the wall to see if the storm was stopping. So I guess I'm not with them because I haven't come back yet. Because I wrote my notes. I ended up there.
Where?
I ran up like the wall where
She
what's
went
the
to look
little dude.
outside.
I ran up to like the guard wall
Oh, got it.
because I wanted
Got
to
it.
see if the storm was
Okay.
slowing down. And you said
So-
it was starting to like.
You're still in the basement.
Yeah.
Okay. As this is kind of happening, yeah, you did. That's right.
Yes.
As soon as this thing went down the chain, you bolt off. Take off running upstairs. So you don't catch any of this. Go. As you run up the stairs, you get up top. You notice that again, what was down over the dock was this massive swirling thing. It's still dark, raining, but you can see that it's starting to. Looks like it's slowing. It looks like it's finally. Whatever you guys just did, probably cut it off, and it's starting to. It's still raining up here. You guys are clear up on the north end of the city. It's drizzling, not the torrential downpour that is probably still occurring south, but you notice that the wind is picking up and is starting to dissipate. So yeah, you can make yourself all the way up to the top wall where they have the walkway around.
Yeah, I'll just kind of watch up there for a while until
Okay.
it starts. I'm sure it's like not gonna pick back up, and then I'll probably head back in.
Okay. You two, Mandu.
So we're just hanging out. All the emissaries are there with us.
Mhm.
Everybody that lived that was kind of there.
Yep. So remember, you had there was the 6 female elderly people. Actually, just 5. It was 5.
Didn't we save the
5.
life of the one that was on the boat fighting? That she died at one point.
Yes, she did not bamf with you.
She
You
didn't.
gave
so
her to the people there and said,
Okay.
take care of her, and you guys.
I was wondering
So
what
there's
happened.
one that was still
Okay.
back. She left.
Oh no.
Well, we couldn't take them all with us. There was a bunch of them.
Okay, I was wondering what happened to that.
Say,
She
who,
was-
who ran and got on the freaking griffin? I'm trying to
She
remember.
was one of like.
It was.
Oh, it
one
was
of them.
him. That's what he was going to take her onto the
Yeah.
griffin
Is that
and
what
meet
it
you
was?
here.
Yeah, she just
So you
That's-
still got some
yeah,
time.
she didn't
It's
come
going
with
to
us
take her a few minutes to
through
get
the
here.
planar shift.
That's
She was
Yes.
going via Griffin.
'Cause it's a
with one of
45-minute
the guards.
ride in the cart. But within
20-ish.
everything, you get here in maybe 15.
Yeah, exactly. And
So-
we were just like,
Probably
not fast
do
enough.
what I can to take a short rest and then kind of just commune with my deity a little bit and just kind of thank her for keeping me alive.
So as this thing, she takes off running upstairs.
I find it really dark.
You see
corner.
Apollo walks over to one of the little darkened alcoves and just kind of slumps down. Okay. While you're doing that, what are you gonna do, Dieter? You just got a word in your head. She's not in the city.
Well, if she's not in the city, I don't know where she is. I'm gonna get up with my old bones. I'm gonna slump my way over to Apollo. Look at the emissaries and be like, your friend should be here in a few minutes with the Griffin Rider Man. And I'll slump down next to Apollo, and I will also take a short rest.
Okay. You guys notice as you kind of, you all slump down, the emissaries look beat. They've been all in concentration on that frame. You see a couple of them are like,
Passed out.
they hit the wall too.
Yeah.
They're gassed. So
Do you guys like any dried fruits? I've got some in my bag.
most of them don't really respond. They all find a spot on the wall, and you can see a couple of them are already like
Good
starting
choice.
to doze.
Yeah. All.
They've been holding concentration for who the hell knows how long on that ship.
Uh,
Yeah. They're not looking too hot.
Well, none of us are.
No.
yeah.
So-
Save my spot.
If you guys want, while you're sitting there, if all three of you want to take a short rest, go for it.
How many hit die can you use?
You
can
use
use
as many
as
as you
much
have.
As many as you have all
You
of
get
them, so-
half of them back, I believe.
Yes.
After
Yes.
Save my spot. I'll just drop some dried fruits and whatever I've got in my bag left that's good. Just in their laps, wherever they are. Like, I don't care if they're responding, just like, eat this. It's got sugars and things. It's good for you.
Alms on the bowl.
Yeah.
Or don't eat it.
the
I don't
birds.
know if you want it. Don't eat it if you don't want. That's fine. Here you go. All right.
The,
Mazel tov. Stumble back.
The Ladrin that is the one that showed you her place.
Oh yeah.
She lifts her head and smiles very weakly and nods her head, and you see reaches out and grabs a hold. And she starts gnawing on some fruit.
I'll give her the last bit that was gonna be for myself.
There you go.
And then I'll come back to Apollo and slump down and pull out my book and put it on my face.
Okay.
And slump into a little nap and do some arcane recovery as a wizard. First time
You
I've
take a
ever used
short
it.
rest, or what do you guys? You guys
I'm
sit
just
here as
doing
long
a
as you
short.
want.
I'm just doing
mean,
a short.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll probably head down and take a short rest.
Okay.
I don't want to tell you guys what I was at. You'll be mad.
What?
It's still in the 90s.
Oh, nice.
She's like, walks down. She's like, "You guys ready?" Oh, never mind.
I'll just take a short rest and meditate. Get some maybe key point back.
Okay.
Key points back.
Oh, that happens too on a short rest?
Spell slots.
That's cool.
6.
Key points are a short rest.
All of them are?
Okay.
That's cool. So I'm gonna take however long you have that hour-ish.
An hour?
However long your
however
short
long
rest
you're
takes.
saying.
However long you guys want to sit there. Your guys' deal.
We're gonna have a short rest.
I was gonna say, I'm good to just hang out for a little bit and wait for them.
I was gonna say I'd probably wait. Like if it was up to me, I'm just gonna hang tight until I get with the lady, like that elf that we saved, gets in the area on her griffin.
Okay. Yeah. While you guys are kind of relaxing, did you go back inside or did you stay up there?
I would have probably headed back down there.
Okay.
After a while, like if it continued to look like the clouds were breaking up, I would have
It's
headed
not
back
take some
in.
time. It's not like a flip a switch and
Yeah,
everything.
but
It's
I mean,
like
so long
you
as it
can
doesn't
slowly
look like
tell
it's
you're like,
picking
okay.
and like getting worse again.
No, even the frequency of the it's getting further apart. Just the lightning.
Do you come and sit down by us at all, or do you?
I'll head in the basement and I guess
She
I'll
loves
look.
that portal. She's gonna go up and hug that
Yeah.
portal.
Well, we're like up against a wall, not. Right
I was
next
gonna
to it.
say I'll kind of like peek in there, and if
I'll
you're
wait
like
right
not
there.
near the corner, then I'll come over to
Yeah,
you.
don't worry.
Okay.
If you're not near the portal, I'll come over.
So Paul will just kind of look over at you and be like, "You don't look too worse for wear. You doing okay?"
Yeah, I'm okay.
Good.
Are you okay after that?
No. Do I
Great.
look okay?
I didn't want to say anything.
I feel like
Nice.
Be rude.
Nice.
as I'm jumping on dry fruit.
Yeah. Hear that?
Candida out.
Yeah.
Um,
Just out.
are any like the magistrates nearby, or
Yeah, down in that room you've got several.
I'll just
magistrates
kind
down
of,
there.
if any of them are nearby, just. Oh, has anyone heard from Lady Silverhand? Do we know how it is going at the docks?
They're like, they kind of start looking around and they're like, no. We could probably find out though. Nobody's come or gone since you guys came in. You're almost gone out. Or come
Oh,
back in.
we haven't really explained much of anything, have we?
No.
Nope.
They're like, no.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Does someone maybe want to reach out to her if you have a way to see if everything's okay? They were kind of sort of under attack.
It's like, yeah, we were told to not let anybody into the room, and then you
Um.
guys appeared.
Well,
But we figured you guys should be here, especially with what we saw you bring in. But yeah, hang on, and you see him kind of. He puts his head down and he's quiet, and then all of a sudden he lifts his head up and he's like, "Looks like they're heading back to the castle." She's asking if everybody's okay here. You all accounted for?
Everybody
I was
except for
gonna
who
say-
she knows should be still missing.
yeah, we kind of let her know we couldn't find Ava.
Okay. He puts his head back.
Pretty much.
He's like, and then, okay. They said they haven't seen her either.
Okay. Well, that's
He thinks for a second. He's like, hang on a second. I'll be right back. And he walks up, goes up, and you see he leaves the room to go.
Go wherever he's going.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, did he look like he wanted us to fall, or did he?
No,
just-
he said, hang
I
on.
just like-
I'll be back. You can tell you guys are like, he's still
Oh, some of us are
drilling on the floor.
Oh yeah.
I'm just like, okay.
A few minutes later, maybe 15, 20 minutes later, he comes back and he's trailed by the female.
Oh.
And the guard that was in the
Oh,
room
yeah.
comes in with him, and his eyes are like, still scared, like,
Yeah.
he's taking in what he's now seeing, all the arcane markings and things on the floor.
Oh, he hasn't been in that
No,
room.
not this guy. He's like,
Oh.
He guards the way in this like Silverhand's castle.
the guy that had left, he comes back in and says, well, that's a little strange. He said, we asked around, and I think Captain Thomas left with Ava this morning. But we haven't seen Captain Thomas come back.
Who's Captain Thomas?
He describes him, and you remember seeing him when you guys first arrived.
Okay.
There was like 4 or 5 of these magisters that came out to meet you at the cart. One of them was this guy that they're describing.
Okay.
Bald head. You see, they describe the scar that runs down kind of hits his ear and then comes down on his cheek. And as soon as they describe him, you're like, oh, I remember who he's talking about. You've seen him around. He's one of the guys that
He's legit.
he's one of the guys that yelled at your little friend to get his ass back on the wall. That's Captain Thomas.
Okay,
Cool.
okay.
Captain.
But he hasn't been seen since.
Can you guys reach him?
We tried.
And
We haven't had a response yet.
Did they say where they were going?
Oh, no. I said we talked to the other guys that were on watch, and they said that he and Ava came out, got into a cart, and left early this morning.
have you guys tried reaching him?
We
In
have.
any magical means?
You've tried.
And no contact.
Not so far.
Which way did they go?
You see, he's like, follow me. He turns and he's like,
I get up and I don't see
he's,
Yeah.
I
I'll
yank,
follow.
I wake up Dieter, pull him by the neck, like scruff the neck.
"Whoa."
I'm like, this is important. Let's go find Ava.
He is, this guy's moving in a
Yeah.
hurry.
I'm moving.
He,
Yeah.
when you see there's a couple of other magisters that just start following in behind him. They lead all the way up to the front, and as they get up, they turn and go right out the front door. And as he gets to the front door, he kind of comes to a stop, and he turns his head and looks, and you see a cart rolling in. And the door opens, and you see bald head with the scar steps out. And he stands and looks, and right behind him, you catch a glimpse of Ava's face.
Boss is lost. What's going on? What?
I point at the cart at Ava's face.
Well, there she is. We found her.
Hey guys, how you doing today?
Where have you
Yeah.
been?
That.
Thomas is like, not now. Let's go inside. Come.
Okay.
He charges past you guys to meet him. You see
Follow
a couple of guys with the magisters are like, we're to follow him too.
Okay.
Have we heard of if Lady Silverhand is coming in at all right now, or if she's still doing her
I
thing?
haven't heard anything on that at all.
Because he contacted her, but she didn't say anything.
He said that they were heading back to the castle.
Oh, to the castle,
Yes, not where
okay.
they were heading to the
That's
castle.
what okay.
So Captain Thomas, followed by Ava, they lead you into the main, like
We're all like shoving our way in.
the side room to sit down and have a chat for a minute. He's like, you see, he leans back and puts his head against the wall. He looks gassed. He's just kind of sits up, looks to his friend, says, I'm sorry that I couldn't respond. There's somebody here that's after you guys, looking around at each of you. Says, I have no idea who this person is. We were attacked as we got to the docks. Says, I did all I could to get her back in the cart. We cast a protection on the cart and beelined back here, taking side roads to get here. So I'm sorry I did not respond, and the guy's like, okay. Okay.
Did you recognize?
Do I
them?
believe that his story is how he's saying it is?
You tell me.
A perception check?
Go for it.
That's what I-
Insight?
not insight.
Insight
That's
check.
that word.
Sure.
Alright, Apollo. Insight this guy.
Natural 20 plus 9.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
He whispers.
Yeah.
Whispers.
He's gonna write it down for me.
Oh,
Yes.
That's right.
Wow, first natural 20, but nice.
Good one.
Nice.
I was like-
Dude, that's a good natural 20.
Yeah.
That's a good natural 20, you won't say.
that's a good dice roll.
That's a good roll.
That's a good roll.
That's a good roll.
That's how we roll, boy.
I like cinnamon rolls. Those are good rolls too.
Cinnamon rolls.
That's the best.
So we say cinnamon rolls. Hold on.
We're talking about rolls. That's what where my brain went. Okay?
I don't know. We're talking about cinnamon rolls.
Cinnamon rolls are delicious.
Cinnamon rolls are real good. I like those orange rolls you can get from like the store, and you like pop them open and bake them.
Yeah.
You know who's got some good rolls? that Pillsbury Doughboy.
Yeah. Because
Some
it's
girls.
deli, you know it.
What even is
I'm right here, guys.
There's actually a little place in Centerville, and I don't know, it's like a tiny little mom and pop shop because all they do is basically have their kitchen,
Yeah.
and then they sell it to their, like our local areas. Okay.
He leans forward and places his hands in his head in his hand, and just kind of staring at the floor.
You okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I mean, it was pretty much uneventful. I just sat in the car the entire time.
Neither of you knew who it was at all?
I didn't really see any faces, so not really. It was just kind of like a bunch of magic, and then it rang.
Any clothes?
Any clothes,
Were they
markings?
red?
Were they a person?
I assumed they were people. I mean, they were people, right? Were they monsters?
People.
They were people.
You didn't answer me when I asked if they were wearing red.
I didn't see any red, no. Did you see any red?
He just lifts his head up and he's like, I have no idea who the hell it was.
Do we have?
You people seem to bring people after you. You tell me who the hell's after you.
Did you notice a race?
He says, no. All I can see was a dark figure, hood up, approached the cart, and tried to break the door, and we took off.
They didn't say anything at all?
I'm not going to sit around and wait.
Well, I thought they might have yelled at you as you
Oh,
pulled away. I don't know.
no. And he pulls his sleeve up, and you can see the marking that he has. You have yours on the palm.
Mm-hmm.
His is on the palm, and he has it. It's even larger. It runs up his arm. He's like, this, once you've progressed, allows us, if somebody is trying to kill you, this helps to give us a little bit of an alarm. As soon as he touched the cart, I'm not sticking around.
Okay. I don't know. I thought there was maybe a chance he yelled something as she pulled away. I don't know. Was it just one?
Just the one that I saw.
Do you know anyone after you specifically?
Let's see.
No.
Half of Wild. Literally half of Wild Man.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I mean, apart from the usual, no.
Been really helpful. Seeing everything. Can I describe kind of the robes the little stripper we ran into were wearing, and
Okay.
try to does that sound familiar at all?
It's like, could have been. It was raining. It was pouring rain. It could be. I don't know.
Well, thank you for keeping her safe.
It's my job. So I'm tired. I'm gonna go get some rest. He goes to stand. Let's have the three of you roll a perception check.
3 or 4.
Just the three of you.
Oh, so not everybody.
You and you.
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
My brain
Holy shit.
isn't.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey,
Like,
nice.
no joke.
My
So-
brain won't math. 19.
It's really nice not having any modifiers
So
to your
29.
perception. You roll the die, and that's what it is. 7.
Oh boy, you're just staring at the face of Ava.
29.
Okay. Good God. Okay. What you notice is as he gets up and walks, he walks out of the room. As he goes past, there's several of the magisters that are in the hall. As he passes the very end one, you notice that it's your little friend from
Yeah.
the wall. And he's like, as he walks past,
little guy looks away.
Looks
Is
his
he
head
the only
kind
one
of
that
as
does?
this guy walks past.
He's the
Yeah,
only one
everybody
that
else is just
normal.
he ducks his head and kind of turns as he walks past.
I'm gonna walk out of the room and just kind of, as casually as I can, just kind of follow the same direction as the captain. But I'm actually gonna go in search of the elf lady that you said shut up on the griffin.
Okay.
But I am gonna be like, I'm not asking around. I'm definitely just kind of looking like I'm looking around for her, but just kind of keeping an eye on the captain.
Okay. So it was Rosemar, right? Your little friend.
Is that her
Mhm.
name?
The little
Oh,
half
Yeah.
the
little
gnome.
gnome.
Yeah, the gnome
Yeah,
guy.
he's one like. So as he walks past, the magisters kind of start just talking amongst themselves. You two are sitting there. You see Paulo gets up and walks out.
Can I catch Dieter's eye, or is he with that 7? Would he not even be paying attention?
He'd see you walk away. But it's up to you. Are you staring at her, or are you? What are you doing?
I'm just looking around. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on. I'm just like,
How hard are you trying to catch a?
Are the magisters still in our room?
Oh yeah, there's like 10 of them in there.
If he's not looking towards me at all, I'm not gonna do anything.
Roll a d20 for me.
okay,
Let's see if you're looking at him.
come on. 3. It was at a 17. I was like,
He's staring at
no.
Ava. Just
Okay, I just walk out then.
okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
As you get out, like I said, the hallway where they're all, you guys are kind of crammed in, and the hallway kind of goes out, and there's people lining. And he's like the fourth one back.
Yeah.
As you walk past, as you go to look, you feel a slight tug on your sleeve as you turn. And he's like looking at you, like sweating,
Yeah.
just like petrified as he's like.
Okay. I mean, I slow down. I just don't have any way to communicate. Like,
Hey guys,
yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Like,
got charisma for days.
so I'm gonna turn to him and just be like, "Help me find the elf maiden."
He's sure, and he turns and starts walking with you.
Okay.
A couple of the magisters just.
So as soon as we kind of get out of earshot of the other magisters, I'm gonna be like, as quietly as I can to where only he can hear. Let's find somewhere we're going to talk.
You can see as he walks, the captain's rounding the stairs going up the next level.
So I can at least kind
He's
of.
like, he's lying to you guys.
I figured.
I saw him late this morning.
Yeah, I got that just.
Yeah, he's petrified. He's like, he's absolutely petrified.
So it's just me and him in kind of this area, right?
So you guys step out, kind of
Yeah.
comment.
What do you know?
He's like, don't trust him.
That's fair.
And he even kind of looks over his shoulders back towards some of the other magisters, and he's trying not to be heard.
I'm assuming you
this.
can't trust any of that.
Just more so him.
Okay. Anything else you know? Do you know where they were supposed to be going? Thank you.
He's lying to you.
Please be safe as well. I do need to find that out, maybe.
It's like, I'll go find her. And, and he scampers off. He's usually the jovial, nice,
Yeah.
goobery guy. He is
Yeah.
freaking petrified.
So I'm gonna go back to the room and be like, trying to find the elf maiden, and I'm like, trying to get Dieter's attention, being like,
He comes back and he's like,
really though? Come here.
what are you guys gonna do?
got my attention.
I'm like,
I'm awkward as shit.
so am I.
The magisters in the room, they don't give two shits.
I know.
They're just
That
talking
I'm
amongst
awkward.
themselves. That too.
Yeah. I'll just,
No, I'm just like,
I'll just pull on my one glove over my magister symbol hand.
I'm gonna look at Dieter and be like, I have a girl question.
Wow.
Can we go somewhere private?
Wow. Wow. Wow.
that's the best part of that. You looked too afraid.
I have a girl question.
Yeah. Yeah, Liz. Yeah, Liz. love skates. Let's go.
Nice.
I love being so awkward.
I'm just like,
Yeah.
You can come too if you
A couple
want.
of the masters are like, and they walk off. They're like, we'll give you credit. They're like, you guys can have the room. They,
oh, so everyone else
and the
leaves.
masters are like, never mind. We'll continue our conversation somewhere else.
So I look at you and
Uh.
I ask, is there anything you can do to where nobody else will overhear?
Oh yeah, sure.
So is the room empty by us now?
Yeah. They all clear up.
I'm gonna go close the doors.
Okay.
Does anyone else speak orc besides me?
I think I do actually.
I do.
How
But
the
that doesn't-
heck do you speak orc?
She's monk stuff.
I do. It's.
I'm pretty sure I do. I do because I'm a.
I speak
I
Abyssal,
do.
Common, Draconic, Gnomish, Infernal, and Orc.
Wow.
She's a monk.
Jiminy Christmas. Did
She
you think
studied
of linguistry?
While she was asleep.
She studied Orcish while she was asleep.
Hey man, eventually I get to that level where everything that can speak understands anything I speak.
Pretty much.
And I can understand
As a
them.
monk?
Alright, let's see.
You can understand like any spoken language, and they can anyone can understand you.
You're able to make it to where. Yeah. That's nice.
That's where I live.
Yeah, I can do a few things. So let me flip through my spellbook, just make sure I'm not missing anything.
Does sound escape your little hut?
If I put up the hut, sound does not escape, and magical things cannot be magical effects
Yeah.
cannot pierce through the dome.
Maybe it's time to rest and talk.
I think so too. Yeah. Although I am working on something very, very big. It's very big.
Well, you don't have
It's
to.
very important.
Gonna make
When
me
you
very
see it,
proud.
you're going to be very proud.
But we need to still talk.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Should we have a dome conversation?
Yes.
Okay, give me 10 minutes.
Yes.
I'll start casting Leaven's Tiny Hut as a ritual, taking 11 minutes to do so.
Okay.
Just right here
Takes
in
11
this room.
The
Or should
only
we
other
go-
people you should allow in are your gnome friend and the elf maiden I saved back there.
Oh, only those two.
Yes.
Oh, not even.
Well, of course those two.
Should
Other
Oh,
than what's
okay.
in the room.
Okay. Oh, got it. Yeah.
The room I stayed in last night has a lot of wards against lots of things.
But I mean, the dome would all. I have no
Yeah.
idea.
How private do you want this?
Is this
Probably-
really about girl stuff?
Oh yeah, you can never pry into a man's conversation about women.
Okay.
It's very sensitive. It's very sensitive.
I'm insightful but confused as hell.
Yeah, that's the point. Well, seeing that I'm the only one proficient with Arcana, how far of a walk is it to the room?
We're
He
the,
saw the
Third
rooms.
floor.
He
I
would
was gonna say
know
we're
up
the
there.
third floor.
Third floor.
That's where you will do
Your guys'
stupid
room.
arcane
Yeah.
trick to
Yeah.
That was the room at the end of the hall, the master suite,
Yeah.
that has all those wards.
Yeah, that's a good
Well, yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Let's walk. Talk about
So,
women.
do we want to look for Rosnar and the Elven woman on the way?
idea. No, they're gonna come find us.
Does he know to come find us elsewhere?
I'm sure he's smart enough to figure it out.
Bring him back in the room.
No, Hollow, you have a very good point.
So he guys in there?
As we're walking up to the room, I will cast Sending at 3rd level
Okay.
to Rosnar.
Okay.
And say, "Hi, Evie Gates. It's Dieter. Whenever when you're done with your work, we are at Castle Lantern Manor.
He knows we're here,
In the main.
and you're done.
Main.
In the main.
I
He
feel
was
like it would've been
literally
so much
standing
easier to
there
just
watching
say,
it in
Yeah,
the
I
room.
was like,
we will be in Master Suite.
Upstairs.
So, what you get back is kind of a. Sounds like out of breath. Okay, I'm hurrying. Where the hell are you?
Them little gnome legs.
Yeah.
I'll cast Sending It Forth.
oh,
Goodbye, spell slots. We will be in main suite upstairs. See you soon. Cheers.
you can reply to this message.
You can reply to this message.
You just make your way up the
Yeah.
stairs.
Yeah.
Say we can't cover up.
Alright. The door opens up. Normal. You make your way up. The second floor is where all the magisters have set up. Basically, their headquarters in this manor. You guys have the third floor completely to yourself.
Ooh, nice.
So you make your way up. There's like a small library on the end, the bedrooms, and the master suite at the end.
All right. Well, Belladonna. Let's take a look at those glyphs, shall we?
You already looked at him.
Yes, you did.
Oh, but that
And we
didn't
know
get-
that magic guild is allowed in there. Because you guys used your little portal thing to slap her in the face.
It was
Yes.
wards
But-
against all types of creatures.
Creatures and
Like
infernal
fae
devils,
and
yes.
Fiends and abilities.
Yes. It was a
Oh, that's
a
what they were.
protection for
Yes.
specifically
Yes.
for probably what the
It's
hell
because
could
she
come out of
copied
that
them
portal.
down because I couldn't see them,
Yes.
but I could read abyssal, so I was able to.
Right.
What comes out of those?
Memory.
Probably what's coming out of that portal.
Right.
They're in there bringing them, but they don't want them to come into their bedroom.
Why not?
Oh, that makes sense.
Thank you.
Don't want to get too cozy.
Right.
And I'm just let's look at these weird symbols. I don't.
That-
I'm just
that-
gonna like open the
that-
door and
That
please
was
just go in.
that was rhetorical.
I don't.
When I
What
say
is
we,
happening?
I mean me.
What do
I'm just gonna take a look. Do I recognize anything as like abjuration? I mean, yeah, there's abjuration against like demons and things. Can I get any sense of anything that would be protective against like any sort of divination that's like put up in this room?
Roll an Arcana check.
All right, here we go. Do your job, Dieter. Yeah.
Nice.
25.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You guys walk into the room. It looks a little different in the daylight from when you last saw it in the night with your little tube trying to mess with her. You walk in and you see clearly these markings and things as you walk around and bring your hand along the wall, and as you make a full circle of the room, as you get back to the door and you look you came through the door, went around, as you're looking now at the back side of the door, you notice that there's some markings up there, and you take a second and place a hand on the wall and a couple of these markings, and then you reach as far as you can to the other side of the door, and because you hit it, you can feel that it's like. Roll a d20 for me.
It's a 5. Can I use a luck point to revert? Yeah, why not? Why not? We're burning everything already. We might.
Sure, why not?
We might as well.
Okay, you don't need to worry about that.
Luck point. 7.
Just a 7?
Just a d20.
Okay. You're like, if you took a few minutes and concentrate, you could probably get this marking to actually kick on.
Cool, yeah. I'll
So
try.
you're like, okay. It's gonna take you a minute with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
So
I'll try.
roll another.
Alright. 4.
He's really tired.
Apparently. Okay.
I think that dice needs to go to jail.
And
Yeah, no
out
joke.
of here.
As he's doing this, you guys are like, watching him for a minute. Roll one more. See if you could kick this thing on or not.
Natural 20.
Just as you hear the heavy sigh of, he's like, you concentrate for a second, and you guys see this arcane markings kick up. When it hits and you see it all the way around the room. It's like, whoa. And you almost see like a shimmer like in this room.
Ooh, yeah.
You get the gist that ain't nobody coming in this room at all if you don't want them in this
If
room.
we don't want them in this room. That's
Almost like the hut you just kicked up.
Yeah.
But definitely would have probably protection against scrying, against divination, against whatever the hell you want. This thing is super powerful in this room. Probably how these guys got away with all the shit they were doing in this house.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Because you got one of the most powerful mages in the world
Right.
in the
yeah,
city.
living next door, yeah. And I will turn around. Before I turn around,
So
I'll use prestidigitation to like sparks fly out of my hands and be like, and flourish!
He's like the meme with the it's your birthday.
Yeah.
Throws the glitter.
Yeah.
Turns and glitters.
Sparks.
so
So,
And that is Dita magic.
does this mean we don't need the dope?
We'll do the dome just in case, but aside from that, this probably is how the Castellanters got away with everything, especially having Lady Silverhand living next door.
you
I thought
So
she
you
lived
wouldn't.
across the city.
She did live across the city. It's a colloquialism.
You get the gist. You probably aren't even gonna need that dome.
Smart enough.
We don't need the
You
dome.
would catch on with that natural 20 that as soon as this kicked on, you felt that.
Yeah.
You're like, ooh.
Cool.
And even tingle like hair and everything.
Yeah.
He turns out, he's like, ooh. That's powerful magic.
Right. This is going to... I propose that this room should be our new base of operations, without telling anyone
I
else.
was just thinking that.
Get your friend here.
Oh, he's on his way.
What did
Now let's talk about women.
what did he say to make you so weird?
It's a guy thing.
Not different than I ever am.
It was weirder than normal.
Anyway, he told me not to trust the captain. And I already knew that.
Oh,
Uh,
Scarface.
Silly, defensive.
Well, not just defensive, very nervous. I don't know if any of you caught on to that, but he was very nervous.
Think
Yeah, he
knows?
seemed awfully skittish, but I mean, I just figured he just had a bad morning.
Do you think he actually knows who it was who attacked
I
the
think
cave?
he's completely lying.
Oh,
I
like,
don't even think that his story is real.
oh, just dirt-faced lie.
That's my perspective. I'm no magic
you
user
have
by
to
any
say-
means.
I mean, you're very
Yeah.
insightful.
I mean, that's exactly what happened.
Anxiety check.
Yeah,
Okay.
I said on that too.
Do I have to roll something?
Roll just a d20, just to compare to it.
10.
Okay.
21.
16.
Just a d20?
Do I have anything to add?
Oh, no, 9.
Yeah, roll, add your, just really a performance, like almost like a performance check. Whatever the hell, I can't remember what the
10.
Would it be
deception. or whatever
10.
it is. So 10.
Would we add our
It's just an insight check. You
insight,
guys are.
so 18 total?
Okay.
16.
21.
As this squeaking voice comes out, you all are like, you don't believe a damn thing coming out of her mouth at the moment.
Doesn't think that's a bit crazy.
You're a
So
really
you know
bad
what's
liar.
going on.
I don't know what you guys are talking about, honestly. I mean,
You're
we just went for a ride.
Really bad liar.
She is a bad liar. I mean,
I mean, if she doesn't want to tell us that she's, you know, maybe in some sort of a weird relationship with this guy. Sorry, dude.
no,
Wow.
it's very possible. It's happened before. I mean, there was
Nice.
Inga. I mean, she kind of did the same thing. She was,
Inga?
Inga. She was clear back in the town I was from, and she and I kind of hit it off, and then she was, seeing the captain of the guard and things like that, and I was like, oof, I don't want to get involved with that.
So you do tend to be second best more often than not.
In this case, it would appear yes, yeah. Yeah, very unfortunate. We need to talk about man things. But if ethics aside, I could just cast Detect Thoughts and we could just take a look.
I also feel like maybe if she doesn't want to tell us something, that's her right.
Oh, you're absolutely right. Unless if she's
our
under
friend.
some kind of influence, though.
Scary note.
Are you under an influence?
No, Dieter, you know me.
Now.
No, Dieter, you know me. I'll just walk up to Dieter and be like, hey, it's just me.
Nope.
I try to take the book.
Okay. Book strapped to your side.
Yeah.
Okay, roll for it. Roll a d20. You're gonna try and she grabs your book. What are you gonna do?
I mean, she grabs my face, so I'm gonna make myself roll a disadvantage on that.
Okay.
So just dexterity checks. So,
Ugh.
ooh, natural 16. Natural 16 again.
A dexterity?
You're gonna be probably a strength if you're trying to. Are you just trying to rip it off, or are you just trying to grab it?
I'm
Like a
just.
sleight of hand.
Let me see what my stats are. I don't know what my stats are, so am I just using these ones?
Mhm.
Okay. I'll try to stealthily do it. Like,
Shall I
stealthily.
sleight of hand?
Yeah,
Sleight of hand
sleight of
check.
hand.
Okay.
10.
Yeah. You feel
So-
her pulling on the book as she's across your face, pulling the book.
Just kind of holding your face. Just It's like, ooh, so confident even in retreat.
What does that mean?
You're trying to take something that's not yours. What do you want it for?
It's not yours either.
Technically, Lady Silverhand said it's connected to my essence, so technically it's kind of mine.
Can I beat the shit out of him?
Sure.
I don't know.
Roll an attack. What are you going to do?
I
You
don't
try and
know.
rip the damn thing off him? What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to take it.
Okay. You just see her.
It's because
They're having this conversation. What the hell? And she can grab this book and try and yank it off.
As soon as she started reading,
I was gonna say, if she tries to take it more aggressively.
Well, lovers' quarrel, that's all it is. No need to get excited.
You guys puff up and take a couple of steps forward, and you're like, "What the hell?" Okay.
I will cast command on
Okay, yeah, but
Dieter
as soon as she gets
and
more-
tell him to give me the damn book.
She pulls. You're like, "No." Hand comes up on your face. Go ahead and roll for it.
Ooh, shoot, what do I need
And
to
everything
roll?
is just the same.
Mhm.
Okay.
What do I need to roll for that?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Ooh, good thing I have advantage on these. Oh, that's gonna be 16.
You gotta be 17.
Oh, yikes.
You guys see, he's like, "No, lover's quarrel," and she kind of slaps the side of his head. "Give me the damn book." And he's like, "Ugh."
I go up
I was
and
gonna say-
grab her and I put my hand around her, my hand
That's
over her
your-
mouth,
She hands the
and I'm
book
gonna
to
hold
her.
on to her as tight as I can.
Hands the book to her. As soon as she grabs the book, you reach for her. Roll a d20. I need you to roll a d20 as well.
No.
Sorry, guys. Oh, why? I'm so bad at rolling today. That's 2.
Oh, okay.
What did you roll? Oh,
Okay.
Holy shit!
As she goes to take a
Oh,
step back from
man.
him, Hollow grabs a hold of you.
And puts my hand
Hand over your mouth. Okay.
I will
Holding her, she's holding the
cast.
book.
I want
can't.
to just kind of
She
Not
casts as long as it's
hard.
nothing verbal.
Oh, that's
I don't want to
That's
do
what
anything
girls are
hard,
used to.
but I want to
Should-
kind of
should
karate
we
chop
roll-
her in the side.
Should
and
we
do
roll
stunning
initiative?
Let's do it.
Okay.
shit. Oh boy.
Oh, now I have a decent roll.
Now I got a bad roll.
13.
Okay.
10.
Okay.
18.
Math. That's hard. 22.
Nice. Okay, well, those first.
Oh
Ooh,
boy.
this is interesting.
Oh
You got
man.
10,
Yeah, 10.
13.
13. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Cool.
Okay. Okay.
So what are you gonna do? She.
I'm going
You
to.
kind of get this. She grabs a hold of her. Is like, "What the hell?" And she's holding the book, and you see Dieter just like,
This
And
is
you're
very
like, what?
uncharacteristic. I'm just gonna do an unarmed strike. Oh, well. Sorry, that's probably gonna hit. I feel bad. 27.
Yeah.
Ow! Punching her side of the face.
Yeah,
He's
8.
grappled. He's got a grapple too, so
Yeah,
he
you
gets
get
with
advantage.
advantage.
8 points of damage.
It's worse. Yeah, 8 points of damage. I rolled pretty low on damage, and then.
You roll a concentration.
Stunning.
Or is it command just a single?
Command just a single.
Yeah. But then I want to do stunning strike.
Okay, apply 8
So
points of
you need to
damage.
make a Constitution save.
Cool.
Con save.
Yes.
Okay.
16.
18.
Nice.
Boom! You see a bit of a split on her cheek. She bam! He's holding her.
Doesn't take hold. I'm sorry. Gotta do it again.
That's fair.
Dirty 20.
Punch him in the
Yikes.
face again.
Same 8 points of damage, and then make a save again.
Hold on, I gotta take damage first.
Punch her twice in the face.
That's 5.
Good. So she's
Oh, that was
stunned.
cocked.
Okay.
That was? Okay, how are we going? 19.
No stun.
Stunning strike. Or
Again?
not stunning strike. Flurry of blows.
Let's go again.
Ow, ow, ow.
20 something. And then the next one's even higher.
My AC is 18, so just assume they all hit.
Yeah, okay. So I'm not wanting to do all the damage, but
Punch her in the face.
Seriously,
If you're gonna hurt her,
yeah.
just knock her
He
out.
was like,
Don't
well, no,
make
I was
it-
gonna say I'm not doing lethal damage.
He was like, bam, bam, bam. Watch her
I'm
get punched.
not doing lethal damage. I'm trying to either stun her or knock her unconscious, whichever
So
comes
third one.
first. So it's going to be 11 points of damage and then stunning strike again. There's no limit to how many times I can do it.
Just your key points?
Yeah.
Which
11.
right now you have that.
Yeah.
She was
And
grab all that.
Holy shit.
17.
Holy
You're
shit.
making me use all my good rolls. Shyla.
That's fine. And the next one I also hit, so you take 10 damage and then roll again.
Oh my god.
Pow, pow, pow.
Ow, ow, ow. 8.
Finally.
Okay.
So she's stunned.
So this is for 6 seconds?
It's for the round, yeah.
Okay.
So
Punch her in the face. You see her eyes kind of swim for a second. Okay.
okay.
That's-
So she's being weird, right?
Very.
Okay.
Her turn. Okay. You see as her eyes go right back. Boom.
Ah.
And their eyes are like look different. Okay. Roll a d20 for me.
Yes, sir. 14.
Okay. Roll a d20 for me.
20. Natural 20.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh wait, do I have to roll?
No. Just,
Okay, okay.
Just her. He's down. He's holding her. Right
Yeah,
now.
I was not paying attention.
You see. You're like, what the hell? You punch her and she starts to fade, and all of a sudden her eyes come back. She clamps down on your hand.
Okay.
Bites as hard as she can. You're like, nothing there. Takes a deep breath. You feel her hand shift slightly. Roll one more d20 for me.
12.
Okay. As she does, you look down and her form, and you're like, she's gone.
And she has the book.
She is gone.
Wait, could I see her like casting any kind of spell?
Nope. You're like watching her boom, boom, get punched off, and she. You're like, and then you feel that was a command. Oh shit. So you don't have your book right at the moment, but somebody does.
I'm sorry. What just happened?
I don't think we
You
know.
all hear some alarms going off in this building.
I gotta start.
Big time.
Are we still in initiative?
No,
I'm
you
gonna
guys
start
are
running
below.
for the basement.
I follow her. I don't. As we're running out, though, I'm
Roll
looking
roll
for
d20 for me.
for the gnome and the. Oh, and the
12.
As you're like, you feel that was a command, and you're like, that wasn't Ava. Shit. Like, the connection that she made with you is not. Something's off. you're like, oh shit, you all run for the door. Boom, as you kick the door open, you see the little
No.
gnomes. He's like at the end of the hall, looking at you guys like, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Yeah, I got 50 feet.
Gator, let's
I'm
go.
booking it.
Yeah, I have 45, so.
You, as you're like stumbling out of the room,
Yeah, head some.
you feel like a pull on your, almost like on your soul. As something's getting further away from you, you feel like pain and like your body's weakening, like as
Yeah.
something's gaining away from you.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Primeval Awareness.
Okay.
I just expend a slot and I'm able to sense the aberration celestial dragon, elemental fae, fiends, or undead presence within a mile.
Okay.
Or 6 miles. Mile.
Fae, fiend, any of the what else?
And so, aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead.
Okay. Not a thing. A lot of humans, a lot of other races. But he's at the end of the hall like, come on, hurry!
We're still above
Yeah,
that.
I'm
He
booking
turns
it.
and runs down the stairs. You guys make it to the end of the hall and turn and look, and you see there's magisters in that second floorway down in the that you're looking down, and you see one of them boom against the wall, boom, and falls. Boom. And you see two figures down the stairs running down below you guys. So you guys
What
can
did they
catch 'em.
look like?
I'm gonna
Two
try
cloak figures.
Ah,
One
man.
looks like the captain, bald head you see running, and he's followed by another person clutching something, running.
Ah.
Okay.
to-
Okay, yeah, we're going.
I'm just gonna dash after him.
Okay,
I'm gonna
Amy,
cast
you can roll these two.
Zephyr Strike.
Oh,
or
I get to
You're
be.
running.
I get to be too. Okay.
I am dashing after
What am
them.
I rolling?
So roll d20s. I rolled the first one for the first guy. So they're one floor ahead of you, and they're double dashing at the same time too.
Is my speed the same as Ava's,
Mhm.
or
Yep, all yours speed.
So I
So yours is
dashing,
like
I have
9,000
100.
feet.
I have
Yeah.
90
Okay.
feet total
Okay.
available.
I have 50 feet,
Okay.
unless I can fly.
Nope.
So that
You guys notice this figure's running with the book. The cloak's billowing. There's no wings.
So we're a whole floor or 2 floors over.
So you guys are third floor. They were second floor. The one slammed against the wall as you look down. The stairway goes down and turns. And they're basically one floor ahead of you. So you guys are like running down the stairs trying to get out.
So I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
And for that minute, I have an extra 30 feet.
Okay. Good to know. You got how much? No, those go like 9,000 feet.
Oh, sorry. I have. If I use a key point, I have a lot.
Oh, I have Step of the Wind too.
I've got
Yeah,
50
these guys
feet.
are like take
yeah,
off.
I've got 50
Okay.
feet, and if I use
What's yours,
Step
like
of the Wind
30?
Yeah.
So 60 feet.
Oh, all it does
Yeah.
is let you use
It's
the
like,
dash
"Oh,
action.
guys."
on your bonus action, so
And-
you can.
Worth it.
Like
Oh,
I
but
said, it
our
feels like
jump
it's
distance
pulling
is
away
different.
from. Like,
Or
you're
yeah,
like,
I mean technically you could get 100.
As you're
Yeah.
trying to
You,
run.
I could go
It's-
150
you
feet
can
if I use
feel
my movement, my
this
action, and my
connection.
bonus action.
Now you
Oh,
kind
'cause you can
of
do
get the
dash
gist
on both.
of what Lady Silverhound was talking about.
Yeah.
The connection with you as this book is being pulled away from you. You're like, and he's stumbling as he's trying to keep up with this book is
Yeah.
getting further away from him.
I will
So I
use,
also use Step of the
I was
Wind.
gonna say I'll use
Okay.
Step of the Wind
Yeah.
Okay.
to, so I'll get
That was our jump
150 feet.
Okay,
I'm jumping over the edge.
so jumps off, and you land at the bottom. Boom! As the two figures are just out the door, maybe 30 feet ahead of you as you land, and they're running out the door. As they round the corner, the little gnome is right there with you. He's
He's just
whatever, yeah, because he was
Yeah.
probably
Could book
60
it.
feet ahead of you down in the hall, and he took off.
Nice
So he's like,
little gnome. I like
as you
it.
land on the ground, boom! You look up, you see him running. He's like running full speed out that door.
Following.
Okay.
Well, I'm following.
So you make
Not
it to
even.
about the second floor
Yeah.
as these guys run out. Okay. Let's roll one more round.
What are we
Ooh.
rolling?
Just roll a d20 for me and let me know what you got.
Natural 20!
Okay.
2,
Okay.
4. Sorry, that's a 4.
11.
12.
12. Okay. So I had a 15 and an 11. Okay. So as you come around the corner, you bust out the front door and you look and you see the little gnome running. And you see him reach in, he pulls out a wand and he's like, cast something.
God, yeah.
So you rolled a 2, right? You see as this figure running the book, you look up and he casts this. You see the figure kind of and boom, hits the ground. And the captain turns and has to hit the brakes and kind of as he's turning. Now you two are face to face with him as he sees you and he looks at the book. And he's like, "Shit!"
Take the book. I tackle him.
He's like 60 feet
he's
ahead of you.
still-
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He,
Cool.
they
Oh,
booked it.
I'm gonna grab the book.
So
So you're kind of at a standoff now.
Yeah.
She's in the middle of you guys, and he's like, "Ugh."
I'm running at him.
I'm
He
gonna run
turns
for
around.
the book.
As you turn around, he runs. Leaves her laying there.
That's fine. I still run after him.
Okay.
At least for a good 300 feet.
Yeah, I'll run for the book.
As you make it out of the actual building into the street, you come into the hall, and turn.
Okay.
You're like, "God damn it."
Okay. So I go back.
You find a figure laying face down in the entryway.
Tie her up.
A little gnome standing over her, pointing a wand at her back.
So is she
Yeah, he
not
rolled a
moving
15,
right
he
now?
rolled a 2. I'm like,
Nice.
hell yeah, he got you. Little gnome.
Can I try and take the book?
Yeah. You can try to hold on to it.
Probably.
So roll strength. Just roll
No,
competing strength check.
1. Natural 1.
Ooh, natural 18 plus.
you beat
Not
her
only do
natural
you-
one.
Not, not only do you hold the book away, you see he comes walking back in, trotting back in after trying to chase him, walks up, puts a foot on her throat, grabs the book, rips it out of her hand.
I'm going to grab ropes and start hog tying, not Ava.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys start doing this, you notice that her skin color is a little different.
Nothing hit when I did my. Like, not for undead, not for anything. Okay. So I'm just standing there waiting until she gets completely tied up.
Yeah, I'm just
Put
gonna
on her throat.
hog tie her as good as I can. I come from a small town. I imagine I know how to hog tie someone.
Dieter makes it out the front door, kind of stumbling, and you see Paula holding your book, looking down at this person standing on her throat, holding this book, looking at her.
Do I see him come out?
Mhm.
Okay. Come get your book.
Come walking up and grab it.
As you hand it back
Good
to him,
catch.
you hand it back to him. You swear you hear somewhere in your head as he takes it, a screaming like way off, and you're like,
Okay, so I'm giving it back.
and you're like, you grab it, and you don't hear the same thing, but you hear almost a sigh, like a, ah. Then your whole body, you see the color in his face come back, and it was, this thing was getting further away from you. You saw it was like, it was pulling everything out of him.
Do you have anything to gag her?
Gross.
I've got
I
lots
will.
of things in my monster hunting kit. I think.
That's what I got.
I got a crowbar.
Here.
Got fur
I'll-
covered in cloth.
I'll pull out like
Shove
a
it.
yeah. I'll just pull out kind of like a
Okay.
thick wooden cork. With
I also
like,
have manacles
like
that I'm gonna
string.
clip on her arms for safety.
Because you're like, clip on it, and as you're rolling her over and back and forth, as you roll over the final time, and her hair kind of falls away from her face, you see a probably 16-year-old white human female that's petrified. Just, where am I?
Let's take her up to the room just for a minute, guys. Like, I don't trust this.
Okay.
Actually, I would at this point want to see if I am able to just determine insightfully if this is really a scared 16-year-old girl or
Yeah.
if she's playing.
Roll it, yeah, roll it.
That's to say, can I get a lot of that?
Sure.
16 plus 9.
15 plus 8. 23.
She looks like a petrified,
Okay.
So it's
freaked out 16-year-old little girl that is cuffed up, kind of staring around, wide-eyed.
I turn to the mouth.
No idea where the hell she's at.
What's going on?
You see Rosnar take a step back, and he's scanning around, like,
Yeah.
waiting for the dude to come back. That's... I don't know who that is. He's like, but... No, the captain... I followed him this morning to the dock.
Should we?
I didn't
Should
know...
we have this conversation alone?
I don't know.
How many people do you trust here?
I don't know. I thought I trusted her, but I don't trust him. But he's looking around, and a couple of the magistrates you see as this whole thing's going on. Several of them pour out the door, looking around like, what the hell happened?
I'm gonna look at one. contact Lady or Lady Silverhand and get her here now.
So, okay, he turns and you see he's like, just punches his hand and you see one on Dieter's hand.
In the
The alarm of the Magisters kind of
we
you
need
look
to
down, you see
simplify.
this, like, asking for help here now. It's like, we got this.
Okay.
What happened?
We don't know. Your captain's not who he looked like he was. That's not your captain. I'm assuming.
Okay.
I don't know.
And he turns to a couple and he's like, find him. And they take off running out the street.
Are
Two
you
of them
next
take
in
off.
charge?
Good as any.
Good. That's fair.
So who is this? What the hell?
The girl? Is that who he's
Yeah, he's like, who's this?
We're gonna find out.
All right, let's get inside. Come. And Rosnar's like, hold on.
Anyone?
You hear him yell at you guys. He's like, wait. I followed her to the shop.
What?
They stopped at the docks.
The purple shop?
I guess. He's like, hang on.
Have a beholder eye.
Yes. Right by there. He's like, anyway. He's like getting sidetracked as he's like trying to explain this to you. He's like, hang on. I saw him get out of the cart, and 2 people got in the cart, and then it left. He got into a different cart. The cart that they left here from, he's like trying to like, the cart they left in the morning, came back and didn't go in. He's like, it left and it continued and went south when the storm started. I got scared, so I followed the cart back. But that's a different cart that they arrived back carrying.
So Ava's in the cart that went south.
I guess.
As far as
I never
you
saw
know.
her get out of the cart.
What's south?
So you know exactly where south is. The road that
No,
goes
what
south.
would be south? I guess is the question. What would be south?
There's a couple of towns, but they're Baldur's Gate, 2 days south. I mean, it just goes along the coast. There's several small towns. I don't know where they're headed.
Thank
They
you.
headed to the south gate. Last I saw it, as it went off, and I got scared with the storm, and I didn't want to stick around, so I got hitched right back on the cart when they came back this morning.
How long ago was that?
That was this morning when all the storm kicked up at the harbor.
At this point, how long has it been? Like, what time of day is it?
It's probably been 2 hours ago.
Okay.
That's it.
So that,
Yeah,
that's
you guys
enough to
took
make
a-
it
you
pretty
guys took
far
a-
through the town, though.
You took a 15-20 minute thing, and then you took some time to go play in the room, and then you grabbed your book and ran.
We need to find your captain.
I would agree, but I think we should find your friend too.
Well, I think
And he's like, you see, he's like sad. He turns to you and he's like in tears. I'm sorry. I
Rosnar,
tried to protect her. I didn't know what he was doing.
you've done great. And effective immediately, you're now working with us.
He kind of looks up and his big gnomish eyes. He's like teary. Okay. Can we find her?
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Should we?
But in the meantime, let's take this
I
one.
say we probably need to talk to Lady Silverhand, and then once we're done with that,
Yeah, why don't we
And
take this
we-
one? Ask her a few questions somewhere safe.
You get a message from Lady Silver in your head.
Yeah.
The alarm was sounded. What is going on? Do I need to come now, or where do you need us?
Yes, come now. Castle Lantern Manor. Scarface Captain isn't someone to be trusted. Ava's been taken.
You get just understood. Be there soon.
Let's go to your magic room.
yeah.
As you guys turn and carry her, this girl with you, she's not. She's scared
No,
shitless.
she's
She's petrified as you guys are
I'm
carrying
gonna turn to
her.
her and be more gentle with it. Can you walk?
She shies away from you. She's like, where am I?
Where are you from?
Waterdeep. Where am I?
North end of Waterdeep.
She just staring around, looking at you, and you're talking. She's like,
As we're talking,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
and
sure
you,
what
both of you guys,
Yeah, I was
two
gonna
are
say,
talking. She's like,
we're like the two scariest.
I know!
Like I'm like. half-
Belladonna doesn't think about the fact that she's
I know.
scary looking.
Oh yeah.
I don't even know what to say there.
So yeah, you can take her in, take her up where you want to go.
Up to the bedroom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm gonna close the doors once everyone's in.
As you guys step in, a couple of the magisters are kind of with you. As you guys step in the room, they go to step in and they're like,
Do we?
Do we really trust them?
Nope.
I
they're
don't
just
trust
kind
anyone.
of standing there like,
Not right now.
Trust your no.
Rosnar walks right in.
I'm sorry.
He's like,
This, to put it most politely, this is a precaution. Sorry, we're not
Couple
letting
of
you
them are
in
like-
until we know we can trust you.
it's okay. And they turn and you see they kind of just take up sentry outside the door.
Cool.
Looks like
Boom.
I mean, dude, they know once they hit that, they're like, okay,
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just.
they're powerful enough mages they can understand what's going on.
Yeah. We're just like.
And they're it's not like they're
Precautions.
dumb.
No.
Yeah. We're just like precautions. Bye.
Okay.
Boom.
So we got this scared little girl in the room. With,
Is there like
Three of
any
you
like
in
comfy
Rosemary.
chairs or anything?
well, there's a couple of very nice
I'll
chairs.
pull up a
in there.
nicer looking chair and just kind of set her in it.
Okay.
She has manacles on. Should we at least take the rope off of her?
Yeah.
She's not hurting.
She's like,
Yeah.
I.
with
Or
a
hog
boot
tie
mark on her neck.
child.
With a boot mark in her neck.
They're my ropes and my manacles. I'll take off the rope and put
I
it
would.
on my back.
Okay.
Who are you? Actually, hold on. Peter, will you talk to her, please?
She's like,
You see my face and my eyes just go black. People don't like me.
I wonder why.
she's
a
like
delight.
crying.
We're a delight.
Rosnar, you want to help me talk with her?
He,
You're a very delightful
sure.
person.
He comes walking over and he's like,
Trying to be
Want?
That's okay. It's okay.
girl's like,
It's all right. It's all right.
Love him.
It's all right. He's very good at what he does. He's a very, very excellent arcanist,
good
and he's very good at helping to protect people. And I'll pull up a chair and just sit across from her.
Okay.
Be like, my name is Dieter. What's yours?
She kind of whips to you and tears are still. Janice.
Janice. Janice, it's a lovely name. I had a friend named Janice. A little town east of here. Small place. Janice, what do you remember of us? We have no intention of harming you or anything. You resembled someone very close to me, very close to us, and we just want to know what happened.
No. She's shaking as she's. I don't know. Some people showed up to talk to my mother.
Mm-hmm.
Were asking about herbs and things, and then asked if I would help her. And my mother told me to go. And when I went outside, next thing I know, when she looks over you and just like, he had his foot in my throat. I don't know.
And I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Strangers came by. Your mom runs an apothecary shop.
Kind of. She sells herbs and remedies, and we can. Travelers that come through quite often stop by to see my mom. I've never seen this lady before.
Okay. Do you remember? Was she old, young? Did she look frail? She look human?
She was older than my mom. But she had a lot of colors on, lots of very bright colored clothes, big earrings, curly hair. She was very nice, but had a strange accent I never heard before.
Okay. I want you to close your eyes. What colors do you see? The colors of her clothes. What colors do you see?
She takes a minute and she says, well, she had bright yellow, red, green, brown dress with lots of colors on it. So her headband had yellow stars on it. And she kind of opens her eyes.
Okay.
She's like, her cart was really pretty though. It was purple and gold.
Maybe a little too fancy.
It was fancy for people that see my mom. So we don't live on the nice part of the city.
Mm-hmm. Has anything changed recently? Has your mom had any different change in behavior? Any people that have been coming by? Has your mom been agitated recently?
She just seemed scared the last few weeks. I don't know why.
Yeah.
And these people showed up.
Do you?
Is it today? Shit. So when was that? Oh,
What is today?
Tuesday. Sure.
Oh, I was asking her, like, what she thinks today is.
Today should be.
She's like, she thinks that it is 2 days prior.
Oh, damn. Do you know of anyone that would want to bring harm to your mom? Does she have any enemies? Any petty arguments with neighbors?
My mom's nice. I don't know. I just not that I know of.
Any dad?
Not that I've ever known.
You seem like a nice kid. Any disagreements with anyone?
I don't know. Not that I know of.
In Orcish, I'll just say, any questions?
Ask her if she lives on the south end of the city.
Do you live on the south end of the city?
Right by the gate.
By the gate. Okay. You said the lady had a weird accent. Do you happen to recall what it was like?
It sounded like she was like stumbling over her words,
Like a foreigner?
yeah. I mean, we have people that come through with weird accents all the time, but hers sounded different.
Yeah.
Are you using
Was it more something like this?
No, and she kind of looks at you as like, no, that's a strange one too. Now she's like, oh shit, where are these people?
Yeah. I'll slip back to my
Does-
normal common.
Anything she's describing sound familiar? Like the region?
Roll a history check.
In an Oric one more time. Oh, yeah.
16. Oh, plus.
Oh.
Oof.
You said history?
Yes, I'm proficient in
minus
history
one.
now. I forgot about that.
15.
Wow, so you're minus in.
I know.
I forgot I'm proficient in this now. So
It's
21.
intelligence
21,
based.
okay. As she tells this to you, as she's kind of describing this, you're like, there's bands of people that travel that have come through your town. You even have probably had them come through, or at least stories of them coming through. A traveling band of people that travel the countryside selling wares, selling potions, reading tarot cards.
Gypsies.
Pretty much.
Essentially.
Pretty much.
And
Mm-hmm.
Orcish. I'm gonna just ask her if the lady tried to sell anything to our mom.
Okay. I'll just pull out a copper piece and be like, I can get a lot more in Orc. I can get a lot more information if I try to read her thoughts with this.
Do you
If you can
think,
read her
it's gonna
thoughts.
say, do you think
Yeah.
you'll be able to see the things she can't remember?
Oh yeah. Worked on Tendo.
True.
I saw a lot of things he was trying to repress for a very long time.
Will it hurt her?
No.
I should do it.
There's a chance that she'll be aware.
Ask her.
I mean,
Permission.
we're doing
Okay.
it to help her.
Do you speak Orcish?
Yes, the three of us do.
I'm like,
Yeah,
he's
we're all
just chiming in over here like,
Nope, the three of us speak
We're
Orcish.
just try it.
Ask
Okay.
her permission.
Yeah.
You can like, what do you want?
Now, Janice, you're this strange woman with a fancy, colorful garb. Was she trying to sell anything to you or to your mom? Maybe trade?
I don't know. She came in and was asking about things going on in the city, asking for some herbs. I don't know that she was trying to sell her anything, just more asking questions, and then they went into one of the back rooms for a minute, and my mom came out and asked if I would go help her.
When your mom came out of the room, did she seem different?
Just quiet.
Quieter than usual, or is your mom always quiet?
Now that you mention it, maybe a little quieter than usual. She's usually very happy, but when she came out of the room, she was kind of sad and just asked me to go help her.
Okay. Now, from what you said, it sounds that some time has passed since when you were with your mom versus now. And if you can't remember, I have a way that we can help you remember. Now, it would... I would need to have your permission to be able to help sift through some memories.
Do you think she hurt my mom?
I think these people are a little dangerous because our friend is missing. And if this is helpful, then we can get you back to your mom as soon as possible and make sure that she's okay.
As you guys are having this conversation, you hear at the door.
I'll look over.
Is the door open?
Are you
Did you
still
guys
by
leave
the
it
I
open?
closed it. I will go peek.
Open it, you see Lady Silverhand standing there.
I'm gonna look at
Sheesh.
in Orcish. Is Lady Silverhand allowed? I mean, I'm assuming. How do I let
Yes.
her? It's because they can you let her in.
I think it's gonna be up to him.
Yes. Yeah.
And I'll
She
open the
steps
door.
through. As you reopen the door, she
And then
walks right in.
kabunk.
Janice, this lovely lady is Lady Silverhand, and she's gonna help. She's gonna help us find out what happened to you, and make sure that you and your mom are okay.
She looks at her and her eyes go huge, like, oh my, I know who she is.
She's a lot nicer in person, I promise.
Okay. She tells she's like starstruck, like,
I'll
Lady Silverhand.
stand up and just give a quick bow to Lady Silverhand.
she says, just do what you're needing to do. I'll help if I need to. And she smiles at the girl and reassured, kind of walks up and runs her hand through her hair. It's like, it's okay. We're able to help. Just help them with whatever information you can give. And the girl's just, yes ma'am. That's what you want to do.
I want to look at Lady Silverhand,
Okay.
and I want to try to investigate her to see if it's any kind of disguise.
Okay.
Is good
You-
say.
You told her to come in, and she walked through.
Yeah.
You would know it's her.
Okay.
With your
Because you're,
connect- with
you're
this-
thinking
the one that's-
Lady
Lady
Silverhand can come
Come
in.
on in. And she steps right through the ward.
Ah.
The ward in there is still up.
Okay.
You have to basically physically turn the damn thing off.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not something you have to sit and concentrate on.
Awesome.
You've cast it. You know who can come in and have it. That's yours. You've made the connection to that.
And since
Ooh.
you're thinking Lady
But
Silverhand can come
If
in.
I believe it's her, could it allow an imposter in?
But if I just you
would-
couldn't
it
see
sounds
her.
like you would know that.
I didn't. I peeked my head out, so you couldn't see.
Oh,
her.
that's right. I didn't see.
So
yeah.
I was just like, "Can Lady Silverhand come in?"
Yeah, like yes, you can.
Ah.
So you would be thinking of Lady Silverhand. You would not be
It's her.
looking at her.
Good to know.
It's
Okay.
her.
Ah, cool.
Oh,
Oh man.
Yeah, one little bit of relief from this freaking trust issues. Yep.
Is our little elven maiden here with us at all yet, or no?
She went down and is with the emissaries.
Okay.
Yeah, when you guys took off running, she made her way down to the emissaries.
Okay.
They may still be downstairs.
Okay.
They are.
Let's run that
Maybe.
They were exhausted.
I will.
Yeah, they're sleeping in the basement next to the pit.
Right.
The pit of despair. Okay, what you gonna do?
cast Detect Thoughts at 2nd level.
Okay.
And right before I do, I just want to, just looking at her like, she seems to trust us now that Lady Silverhand is here, right?
It's better.
It's better.
Yeah. She knows who Lady Silverhand is. From growing up in the city, she knows who the frick
Right.
the sitting open lord of the city is. It's now just walked into the room. She's like, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I will cast Detect Thoughts. And I'm just going to tell Janice. Alright, Janice. Why don't you close your eyes?
So Lady Silverhand just nods her head and kind of runs her hand over her hair and she closes her eyes.
Close your eyes and let's think back to when you walked out that door. When you walked out that door with that woman. And just think. And I'm gonna try to delve right on in.
Okay. So what does it say? What are you going after, or what kind of?
I deemed beyond the load.
I haven't read the freaking
I know, I had it
spell
right there
block
and then
for
it
so
just
long.
refreshed. Do, we're close. If she's resisting, I think she needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
She's scared, but yeah. Oh, she need 14.
Okay, yeah, that'll fail.
It's a good thing because the first one was an 18.
Oh, yikes.
I kind of gave you an advantage with
I
my own disadvantage because Lady Silverhand was with you.
That.
Okay. So what are you going after here?
Yeah, so my DB gun's taking forever, so I'm just gonna go in through here on my phone instead. Let's go over that spell real quick. Detect Thoughts. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Okay, if you probe deeper, I must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, you gain insight into its reasoning, if any, its emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind. Such as something it worries over, loves, or hates. So basically, I'm just trying to dig on it and see what's being repressed.
Okay. She tells you as they left the shop, the gal was met outside by two other figures that she didn't see them, wasn't really paying attention to them. She's more mesmerized, and you see she's kind of telling you about the wagon, this beautiful wagon that purple and gold filigree all over it, and was kind of taken aback by it. And then she says, I heard her kind of whisper something in my ear, and I walked over and got into the wagon. I don't know why. Just then started heading away, and we went out of the city for a little while, and then went to a camp somewhere. So I remember seeing campfires and tents and more people, more colorful people. So I remember sleeping and then hearing her whisper to me that I was going to help her and help the court. I don't know. To get something that was stolen or something. I don't know. So then we went back to the city, and it was raining, and got into the car again, and there was a pretty elf lady in the cart
That's
who looked
you.
scared. And there was somebody else. She was really scared of somebody that was there. I remember they stepped into the cart and she got scared. And I remember seeing almost looked like a cat. I don't know. And then the lady whispered something to me and to the elf lady. And then I remember coming back here with the captain. And then you guys were chasing me. I don't know. It's weird.
And Marcus, should I just kind of say, ask her about the cat?
Can you tell me more about the cat?
I don't know. I think it was a cat. I don't know. I remember she was scared. The elf lady was really scared. And I looked up and I remember looking at her and remember how pretty she was. And I think he was a cat. I saw whiskers and I don't know.
Do you remember the color of his hair, his fur,
His coat.
his coat?
Was it red?
He had, I think, a hood. I remember I took a hood off and I don't know. I don't remember.
Maybe the coat was red, green.
I don't know. And she legit doesn't remember.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's gotta be. Ugh. Well, by that point, the spell is taken. Only 1 minute.
Yeah.
Getting back at her for kind of whining when we were in that tower.
Hmm?
Didn't Ava say she saw him when we were in the tower?
She did, yeah.
Somebody winked at him.
On the way out?
Oh, yeah.
He was like, as you guys bent.
Yeah, I did.
This could kind of be his payback, couldn't it?
That's possible, yeah.
She's the
Any-
girl's like,
Any other questions?
I think we need to get her home to a mom.
Yeah. Janice, thank you.
can you find my mom? Lady Silverhand's like, come with me, darling.
Yeah, let me pull out my key and I'll take off the man, of course.
She just kind of smiles.
Put them back in my bag.
Lady Silverhand walks towards the door. As she gets right at the edge of the door, she turns and says, meet me at the south gate.
To us.
Turns to you guys, meet me at the south gate as soon as you're ready.
Immediately.
I'll get her home. And she walks out of the room with the little girl.
We're so depleted and almost dead. We need to, like, at least rest.
We can rest at the south gate.
What time of day is it at this point? Like noon?
Ish.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say
1
it's
o'clock.
Go.
It's still
I mean,
midday.
I'm with the short rest we
Somebody's
took.
fine.
I was gonna say with the short rest we took earlier, I'm at full
I
hit
have no
points.
spells. We don't have a healer.
Yeah.
I'm at a third life.
I'm down to half of my key
Um,
points.
Yeah.
Do you want
I
to take a
will-
long rest? Do you want to kick back?
No.
What do you wanna do?
We gotta go. We gotta go. Lady Silverhand said, "Meet me at the gate." We gotta go to the south
what
gate.
good are we if we, like, if you guys can't do anything?
There's gotta be a barracks there. We can hang out there and rest once we figure it
Yeah,
out.
exactly. Rosar, you want to come with us?
Rose down.
He's like,
Yes, Rosar.
he was just quietly standing in the corner. He was like, that was awesome. Yeah, can I go with you?
Yes, please.
He's like, yes. Let me go get some things. He's like, runs down the hall.
Yeah.
Should we maybe go check on the people we...
Brought here? Or send someone to check on them?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know if we trust anybody to send them.
Right, let's just go check out ourselves.
Yeah,
And make sure the emissaries are
I
good.
agree.
Or
Okay.
like,
You speak Elven, maybe
Just
speak to them in
no one.
Elven.
You speak Elven.
You know.
oh, I speak
All right.
Mandarin.
Speak a lot of different kinds of Elven too.
What do you guys want to do?
Oh, good.
Well, I say, so if we leave this room, still no one but us can get in, correct?
That's correct.
So
Yeah.
let's just leave that up. Let's.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
wonderful place.
Mm-hmm.
I knew I liked
This
this
is
room
a
for a
good
reason.
place.
And then, and then let's maybe go check on the emissaries. Because now I'm kind of worried that we left them in the basement during all this.
Yeah. If you guys want to check on the emissaries, I will stay right here for when Rosnar comes back, because he still believes we're right here.
Or yeah, or if you, as soon as he gets back, if we take too long, we can meet you at the south gate. It shouldn't take long, but if it does, we can meet you there.
How about the
Yeah.
plan at this point is meet
Upstairs.
by the main exit of. Is this a
Yeah,
villa,
cart
manor? What is this?
Ava went on her own. As much as I would love to say, let's split up. In this case, I think let's not.
Let's make a goal. Meet at
Yes.
the main exit.
You're tapped. I'm
Oh,
tapped.
I was like, if you're not yet, I'm jealous.
Let's meet.
I'm very tapped.
Yeah.
I rested pretty decently, but aside from that,
Can we meet at main gate of the house in 20-30 minutes max?
oh, no need. Just don't even go beyond the entrance to the manor. I can just send message.
Well, I
The short message.
I- just want to check on the emissaries though.
Oh yes, please do. Yeah, just don't leave the house.
I wasn't really planning on it. I was meaning like we meet in like the main foyer.
That's a good place.
Cool. I'm gonna start walking.
We'll still talk about lady things.
They're gonna open the door
I just smile and you walk.
and
So what's
start
the plan?
heading.
We're just checking on the emissaries and coming right back up.
You two, what are you doing?
I'm waiting for Rosnar.
Okay, as you guys make your way down to the second floor, he comes running with like 2 pouches. Things like falling. He's like, ready, let's go.
You
He's standing in the hallway like,
go get Dieter. He's still in the room. We're gonna go check on the emissaries in the basement, and then we're gonna meet you in the foyer.
scurries past up the stairs.
Yeah. As soon as these guys leave the room, he's gonna look around. Do I see any vases? Any cups, mugs?
There's a few. Yeah, there's some flower vases and one on it's a very beautiful gilded table. You kind of take a second and look around a little bit more. This room is extremely nice. Like a lot of money in this room, a lot of money in the house. All the furniture is very ornate. Yeah, and there's some flowers that are kind of wilted. Looks like they've been there a little while. But yeah. Mm-hmm. What you need?
How nice does the vase look?
Very.
Oh,
At least
that's a shame.
from your town guard
Yeah.
perspective.
Very nice face.
That's a nice face.
Like a month worth of
And it's got a 50-cent tag on the bottom.
Nice. Yeah. No, like, as soon as they walk out of the room.
Ross.
Yeah. Yeah. As soon as they walk out of the room, I just grab the vase and just huck it at a wall as hard as I can.
Oh yeah. As it shatters across the wall. A bit of water that was in there. Some of the flowers go flying. Okay. Rosnar comes up and stops at the entry into the room and he's like, "You okay?
Yeah. Rice is rain.
Okay.
You want some help?
I'm good." He's like pulling like
Let me
I'm good.
let me help. Let me help at least one.
walks in there he's got like 3 pouches that have nothing but books.
Cool.
He's got another small pouch that has looks like little gadgets of some sort, metal pieces, things. And as you notice, as you look down the hall, as you look down, there's like 3 of them that have fallen out of this thing. You
Okay.
see keep running down the hall.
Yeah. I'll
He's
see if I can take 2 of his book bags.
He's like, "Oh, okay. I can really carry him though. It's okay.
Let me help.
Okay." It's like, "This is gonna be
Big
awesome."
massive ward in this thing.
So yeah, he's like,
Yeah, I assume
awesome.
I assume the bags are like gnome size. It's kind of
They're
like
pick
around
'em
my
up and you're
neck.
like, they're like,
Yeah.
it's like
It's like a purse.
Yeah,
like
it's
a little
like,
merce.
Yeah, it's
It's
like, yeah, it's like around my neck.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
almost
He's like-
anywhere with my
Yeah, and I'll
congregation.
I'll like just be picking up the pieces that fell out
He's
as
just
we
like-
go.
Okay, this is gonna be awesome. Where are we going?
We're gonna go to the south gate and meet with Lady Silverhand.
Okay,
Good work with that wand.
yeah,
What kind of spell is that?
that's just a free spell. It's like,
That was
that's
good.
cool, huh?
That was good timing.
I told you I've been working, man.
Yeah,
So yeah, we gotta go find her friend. It was really nice.
she's very nice.
Yeah. What's wrong with the other two? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
No, no. I
It's
am.
like,
You and me and everybody else ask that question every time.
I mean, they're nice and all, but they're
Yeah.
weird, man.
Well,
They're cool though. They're
yeah,
weird.
yeah. Well, Apollo the elf, he's kind of dead.
He's like,
I like that he specified
Okay.
that I was an elf and not a halfling.
huh?
Yeah,
The halfling.
yeah. Oh, it's not Dieter character growth. It's Cody player character growth.
True. True.
Yeah, he's kind of dead. He's on the mend.
Okay.
He's on the mend. Belladonna's she's just creepy. She's got
Right.
ghosts following her all the time.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Ghosts, huh?
Yeah, maybe literal, maybe just, metaphorical, probably both.
Have you ever... Wow, okay, huh?
She punches ghosts though.
No way.
Oh, yeah. So she's creepy,
Cool.
but she can punch ghosts.
Alright, she's not as weird as I thought. That's cool. She's
Oh,
cool.
make no mistake, she's very good.
I know she
Yeah,
is. but
watch her
she's
stuff.
cool.
She's got quick fingers.
Watch your
It's
stuff.
like,
Watch your
see him
stuff.
like pushing his bobbles back. Okay, thanks for
Taking anything from
Yeah. But
That's
if you can trust anyone with anything,
Stole my heart.
Apollo.
Oh, sorry.
Just his eyes.
But
Secret, yeah. He's got those eyes that are like dead-eyed. Yeah.
yeah, they're just empty like voids, right?
They're like a
Yeah.
cat.
Just like your innermost depression, but like manifest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He sees like,
Yeah, I shiver at the same time.
yes.
alright, you guys gonna make your way down the stairs
Yeah.
into
Freaking love those
the
songs.
room down in the basement. Okay.
Hate
As
this
you
room.
As you come into the room, you see that there's the same, like 5 or 6 of these magisters that are kind of in there. They nod and see they're concentrating. Looks like they've kept vigil in here forever, the whole time, keeping these wards going. As you come into the corner, kind of off in the corner, there's 5, sorry. The 5 elven females are standing there and they see you. And actually, there's 6. 'Cause
I was
that's
gonna
what-
say the woman who came out
She's
with
there.
her.
They're like, is everything okay?
No.
Yeah, no, not really.
Okay.
We mostly just came to see that you were okay.
Guess we're okay as can be. Can we help?
I don't really know. There is a bit of a betrayal in the ranks of this place. I'm assuming you heard the alarms.
Are we safe to be here?
In Elvish, I'll just say, we don't know.
Okay. And they kind of glance and look at each other. Look at the magisters that are in the room with them. They're like,
Keep that in mind.
We're just
okay.
gonna say, keep an eye out. As far as we know, the problem's hopefully handled, but we don't know for sure.
The drow female, the drow, she steps forward and she's like, do we need to stay in this creepy ass room?
I hate this room too. It's
The
kind of
others
the
are like-
worst, isn't it?
Yeah. Like, I mean, I like the dark and all, but damn.
It's the worst. I hate it.
The others are just like,
Just
oh,
ignore
yeah,
that.
and you glance again, you take in that all of them are different.
Yeah.
They, each one of them are a different type of elf.
I'm sure you're fine to go elsewhere. There's a kitchen on the main floor if you're hungry.
There's rooms on the
I was
third
gonna
floor.
say
that I
the
think
second
are open.
floor I know has rooms with the magistrates. I don't know how occupied they are. There's probably rooms on the third floor. I
Because
think
the third floor is all of ours,
Yeah.
so there's
I
absolutely.
was gonna say we only took like
Yeah.
3 or
One,
4
two,
of the
three,
rooms.
4 of the rooms. There's like 6 rooms up there,
Yeah, so
plus
there's,
a massive library.
yeah, so there's at least a couple of rooms on the third
Okay.
floor and a library to maybe go rest in.
We'll make our way upstairs. Okay.
Do any of you guys have any way to communicate with us if you need anything?
They all kind of look at you and they're like, "We can manage."
You safe?
You too.
I guess if you need help, let us know. We'll do our best.
Yeah, we were told that there was a. They look at Ava's sister that's chained. They're like, one kind of points to her and it's like, is she the one that we were supposed to talk to here?
Probably.
Talk to you about what?
We were told that there's an elf like her that we were supposed to come talk to and bring information to.
Did they give you a name?
And they look at each other and one's like, Ava.
Well, that's part of the problem. She's missing.
Okay.
We're on our way to try to find her now. Hopefully, we can find her quickly. All we know is she's headed south, against her will, from what we can tell.
They all kind of look at each other and they're like, maybe we can help. Do you have something of hers?
Hands them Dieter.
I was gonna
Here you
say.
go.
Right? Do
No,
you have any purple rocks?
I was gonna say, I gave the necklace back.
I wouldn't have anything for me though.
And they're like, do we?
I'm going to just go yell up the stairs because I'm assuming they're in the foyer right now. Taylor!
You're yelling up and up and up. It's way the hell up there. They're not gonna hear you.
Can one of you contact the wizard with us and let him know he needs to come down?
Like, well, can we
I was gonna say,
leave
can't they
this
just
creep
come up
house
with
room?
us, right?
Go up.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, Drow,
That's
I
all
just
please.
figured he could meet us partway, but it's so far.
They're like, please get us out of
Let's
this
just
room.
take them up to the third floor.
Well,
As they walk
They
out,
might be in the foyer.
as they come up in
Right,
there,
but they're gonna go stay.
yeah, they're asked. They meet you at the foyer, and you see them trailed by these 6 elven females. All of them very different. Come walking out.
Thank you, Trinity. Maybe we don't have to have that conversation after all.
We need something of. Is it Ava?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have something of hers that we can borrow?
Oh, sure do, yeah. I'll pull out some of her purple rocks that she gave me.
And they're like, the little pallid elf walks forward. She's the shortest, smallest,
Mm-hmm.
very pale. She walks forward and it's like she smiles and interesting. Okay. And they're give us a bit. We're gonna go see if we can't get an eye on where she is.
How long do you need?
Maybe an hour. We can let you know where we see you. But
Yeah.
It's gonna take us some time.
Yeah, please do. We're gonna run to the south gate with Lady Silverhand, and we'll contact you.
The 5 of them turn, and the 6th, the female that was standing there, she, can I go with them? To the 5, they all stop. And
She's the one that
She's asking
came
you
out
to
of the
go
water.
she was
She
one of
was
like
one
the
that was
more
on the
the
deck
guards on
that
the
was
deck.
hurt,
Uh-huh.
that died basically.
And
Right,
then
yeah,
we were
yes.
like, nope.
She's like, can I go with them to ask the 5? And they're like, it's up to you. They look at you guys. And
You know how she'll say she's more than welcome.
it's okay. They turn.
What kind of elf is the warrior woman that's coming
She looks a wood elf.
with us? What kind of dress? Like, what kind of garb?
She is wearing a mix between some. There are pieces of plate armor, but it has very fine, almost like silks in between the sections. So she has some that come off her shoulder, off just the one side of the shoulder. The other side is bare with just the fabric, which is just the one side. A very as now that you look at it, it looked just like a normal breastplate, but you're like, it's actually nicer than it looked in the breastplate. And then just small pieces of armor on her legs. It's probably built a lot for quick movement, but also provides pretty good armor. She kind of, I promise I won't get in the way. I don't like this house. I'd like to get out of here.
Yeah, it's not great, is it?
No. It's in the 5 gate way up. That's what you do.
There's one room in this house
So
I
you're all
like.
ahead of the south gate.
Okay. How are you getting there?
One of the carriers.
I was gonna say,
Rosnar,
2-hour
what
ride
do
to
you?
an hour and a half ride to the south gate.
question: do they keep griffins here?
They don't keep them here, but you've seen them come here and land. They don't keep
Is
them
there
back
like a
in here.
magister nearby?
Yeah.
There's
Well, I
dozens.
just kinda walk up to
Gnomish
him.
Magister.
Oh, right. I'll look at Rosnar and speak in Gnomish because I can.
So cool.
And just, do you know how hard it is to get a griffin?
Ken looks like
Or
we can
5?
How many would we need? Can you ride 2 people to a griffin?
yeah, we can get 2 or 3 of them. Let me see what I can do. Find out where they're at.
Yeah, if we could get 3, that would be really helpful and much
he's
faster.
kind of like, as he turns to, he's gonna go run up stairs to talk to whoever upstairs. He's like, I'll be back. And he rundles off. It's like
I know, I was going to ask, I was offer to hold the bag, but it's too late.
He runs up the stairs.
I'll just walk up the stairs, picking up the things after.
I was like, okay. You get up there, and it's going to take maybe 15 minutes before they can get a couple of them there. But it's easy enough to do.
I'm assuming that's going to be faster for us to do than
Oh,
the
yeah.
2-hour ride. Okay.
Oh, yeah, much faster.
Even getting in there.
Much faster.
Okay.
So they can fly you, jump in, and
Right.
okay. You guys arrive at the south gate. You notice as you're coming into the south gate, this is actually the gate that you came through when you arrived at the city. So
Do I
as you-
see the church I stopped at all the way in?
It has been leveled.
Man, it was so nice. Well, one of them.
Yeah, one was nice. So as you make your way to the south gate, you see that there's a chunk of the wall that looks like it's been ripped out. There's people there, like starting to rebuild this big chunk that had been blown out. But there's a garrison there as you land. Several of the city guard watches. There's another 15 to 20 magisters around the area. Yeah, you just land there. You're right at the south gate. What do you guys want to do?
Same way for Lady Silverhand, but
Yeah, it's
Up to you
30
guys.
she told us to meet her here, so I think we should.
maybe
wait for
ask
her.
around, make sure she's not here.
Yeah.
Is there anyone who looks in charge?
Yeah, there's a couple of
Not, I'm assuming not one of you.
nicely
Plume, feather. No.
dressed, a little more ornate armor comes up and did Lady Silverhand send a message that I guess you are the ones that are coming to meet her here? And they're like, "This is cool. We never had her here before. You guys must be important. We made some rooms for you
I
guys."
know. That's the same
You guys are
reaction
right.
I'm having. I'm like,
Rosenard's like, "Yeah, then we are. Show us to the rooms." And the guy's like, "All right," and turns and
you're important.
Yeah, you heard the man.
he turns and looks at you. He's like,
He's all like, yeah, and I'm like, we're important. What? Since when?
So we're getting rooms.
yeah, you walk in. It's not really like rooms like an inn. It's more like a
Meeting room.
Meeting room.
a room that's probably where guys went in to have a few drinks, kick back on their break,
Oh, break room. We're in the break room.
kind of water cooler talk.
Yeah.
You got a TV on the wall?
Talking about ladies.
Yeah. He says, Lady Silverhand stopped by with a young girl and said that she would be back sometime.
Okay.
I wasn't going to ask her questions, so Feel free to
Smart
hang out.
move. Good idea.
Should we just maybe try to get a quick rest in while we wait for her?
Yeah. Rosnar, what other things you've been working on? It's good to know our skills and our strengths, so we know how to cover each other for things that we may not have strengths in.
It's like, well, most of my stuff that I've been trying to work on, I kept getting yelled at for trying things, so I kind of just focused on more like illusion stuff that I couldn't hurt people with. It's like, yeah, tried a few things and yeah, didn't go too hot. So
Okay, so do you find yourself more as an illusionist?
guess
Durationist? Conjurer?
tried more illusions than anything. Just stuff that would maybe help me run away.
Yeah. Diversions are a great tactic.
Yeah.
So, what kind of stuff do you have? I mean, as for me, I have practically no illusions whatsoever, so...
It's like, well, not. He kind of gets a little more glum at the moment. Not as strong as a lot of them, you know. Just trying a few things, but I've learned. He basically has learned nothing higher than like a 3rd level spell.
Hey, we'll take whatever
It's
we can
like-
get.
It's better than what I could do.
Trying.
I know 3 spells.
Cool.
And I'm not particularly great.
Okay.
So, we know that you can step
Oh, yeah.
quite a distance.
Oh yeah.
That's very useful.
Yeah, I can. Every once in a while, I can say things, and it makes people look different places, and I can run away. It's kind of cool.
That's pretty great. But what else?
He kind of smiles for a second. He's like, gets serious again. He's like, "Do you remember?" And he kind of looks around. He's like, "Hopefully the captain's not here." He's like, "Do you remember the scar on his face?"
Did you do that?
Yeah. And then he's like, yeah. He yelled at me for trying to. I didn't mean to burn the house down. I was trying to do a fireball there, cool, but it didn't work. And he got really mad, so when he was leaving, I made it look like there was a walkway and it wasn't, and he fell. He didn't know it was me. So, but yeah, that. He's like,
Can we take a minute to appreciate this fantastic illusionist we have right here?
Man,
like-
master freaking wizard fall on his ass
Right?
on his face and cut it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Rosnar, this is phenomenal.
he yelled at me.
Yep.
I bet he did.
Pretty much.
Sounds like my kids.
Now,
Pretty much.
here's a question. The captain, what kind of arcane practitioner is he? Do you know what he focuses on?
I've seen him do all sorts of things. Some things that are kind of scary. I've seen him lift people off the ground and throw them. I've seen him. He was really good on the walls, though, man. When those nasty people from wherever they're from took over the city, he was pretty good, man. He was throwing people against the walls. I watched him take somebody and lift them up, and then they it looked like he smashed them.
Yikes.
It's gonna say I'm gonna
It was cool.
look over at Dieter.
Is that something that wizards normally do around here?
It's like I haven't seen anybody else do it. I think Lady Silver. Can Lady Silverhand do that?
I don't
I'm
think
sure
so.
she can. She's awesome.
Yeah. Well, here's another question. Did Did it look like that they were being held by some kind of like telekinesis, or did it look like they were being pulled towards something?
I don't know. He went like this. I don't know what he said. I couldn't hear what he said. And then there was like a shimmer or something, and then they slammed against it, and then it crushed him. I don't know what it was.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's something that I read in one of my books.
Is
That
that
doesn't come from this place.
is that?
That sounds like graviturgy. It's kind of related to what I do.
So,
Do
And it's not from here. It's from the other place.
could he managed to make that girl look like Ava, right?
Yeah.
Could he be the one who pretended to be
He very well could be.
Rosar? Not Rosnar. Which one?
Ragnar.
Raynar.
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 Thank you.
It's very possible. Yeah.
Raynar.
It's very possible. He could have used someone to do that exact thing.
Because it sounds like at the very least he's been.
Yeah.
Maybe he used it to get him into the city, and then killed the captain.
That's true, and he could have been disguising himself as the captain this entire time.
And Raynar to get back here.
Yeah.
He's like,
Infiltration. A spy.
no idea what you're talking about. He's like, I might get some food. I'm really
Yeah.
hungry.
Well, long story short, either you made a master arcanist fall on his face and give him a wonderful scar to remind him of his hubris for the rest of his life. Either that, or you did that to a spy.
You see
From
his
another
smile
place.
like,
It was definitely deserving what was coming at him. So either way, good job.
cool.
Very cool.
He's like trying to take in all the shit he's just heard. He's like, huh.
Yes, that's
Okay.
very cool.
I'm gonna get some food.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm hungry. He walks off.
I'm gonna go find a dark corner and try and take a nap.
Okay. You, dear, you get a message in your head from Lady Silverhand. She says, if you need to go, go now. Otherwise, I'll try and meet you there in the morning. I've got something that has come up. I know your friend is important, but I may have somebody here who knows who came through that portal. Before you, she stops herself from saying your friends. Before the
I forgot that was a thing.
Progress. Progress.
before the party came through. Try and get some sleep.
I'll just reply. Thank you for letting us know. Captain Thomas could very well be a spy or replaced by a spy from the other people. We'll talk soon.
You get a yeah. I'm looking into our captain friend. I'll let you know what I find as well.
I'll reply to that. Like, thank you very much. Also, Rosnar the Gnomish wizard is with us. Fantastic illusionist. Thanks for your time.
Yeah, you don't get a damn thing back. So,
Anyway,
You're gonna get that poor gnome killed.
Yup.
Level 3? Yeah, you're fine. Come on.
he came back. He comes back carrying a round of large cups as he's like sloshing it around. Like,
so Lady Silverhand sent us a message. She won't be coming by until morning.
What time of day is it?
It's about midday.
you're probably 1, 2 in the afternoon.
How long has it been since the ladies said they were going to try to locate Ava?
Maybe like an hour.
Yeah, maybe an hour at the most.
Did we want to wait a little longer to see if we hear back from the emissaries?
Yeah. Yeah,
And
we
then
can take some kind of rest.
the idea of waiting till morning, but I also know that you guys have used a lot of magic today.
Well, let's see where Ava is, and we can run from there.
Some of us can, yeah.
Yeah. Not me. You can run. I can't.
That's what I was getting at.
Ah. Rosnar, what do these little devices do? You have so many of them.
Oh, well. He kind of gets a little sour look on his face. Like, nothing yet, but they will. So these are my other things, and he looks at some of the other magisters around and is like, these are other things I'm working on. Don't do anything yet, but they will.
Very
I'm going to
cool.
surprise some people.
I know you will. Well, how about some proper protection?
Sounds good.
From what? While he's talking about that, I'm going to turn to you up. And I'm just going to be like, I haven't been able to commune with nature for a while. Any chance you'd be willing to help me out?
What you have in mind?
And then I just point out past kind of the gate and be like, find somewhere to go meditate for the night.
Need to do that for you?
I've never been in. It's been however long. I was hoping my mother would would be able to help maybe get me back in touch. If you don't think you can, I can go on my own. That's fine.
She stands and walks out.
The exact same. Like I know that feeling.
I don't know. Oh, if you don't think so, oh, she's done.
So I follow her.
Okay. Out the south gate, the road goes down through some sparse trees. There's not like forest. It's kind of more open fields. It goes out to some what used to be very nice fields from farms, but have been torched. To get out to a forest area is going to take you probably 20-30 minutes.
Okay.
Walk out.
That's fine. That's only 20 or 30 minutes.
Okay. So she walks out ahead of you and looks around like, oh, this is depressing.
Yeah. It's kind of been the story of the last few months.
Huh. I know what you mean. She starts.
What's your name, by the way?
She takes a breath and kind of looks and says, Amara.
Amara? Nice to meet you.
You as well. She's like, stops, goes, Apollo, right? She's like, looks back at you and is like, what the hell happened?
I died.
Huh. She just keeps walking. She's like,
Hold on a second, I want to try something.
okay.
So while I tell her that, and I take my statue out, put it on the ground.
In the middle of the road, she stops and is like,
Yep. And I try and use it.
okay.
Does
What you
that
got?
work?
What you got?
So you remember what it is, right? It's the
Is it a dog
I think so.
it's the figurine of Wondrous Power for Beowulf.
Okay.
It's just got the one charge every 2 days or whatever.
Okay.
And so I try and use it.
Okay.
Because I haven't ever tried to use it yet, so I don't know if it works or not yet.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
And she kind of looks at it and is like, what are we doing?
It doesn't do anything.
You're like,
Okay.
she's like, what is that?
It's my friend.
She walks back over and bends down and looks at it. What's this right here? She kind of leans forward. She puts her hand on your shoulder and you're like, and you hear. She turns and look. You see
So
walking up behind you, and she's like, cool.
and then
Huh. She walks.
Yep.
Huh.
Cool.
You got a little dog running with you.
Heck yeah.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Boom.
We go 20, 30 minutes down.
20, 30 minutes down.
Find a secluded area in the forest.
Yeah, somewhere to just take that 4-hour nap.
Cool. She kind of, as you walk out of this burnt valley, it rises just slightly as you hit those foothills and the forest starts to pick up again. It doesn't take too long till you hit a couple more small rises and then you can no longer see the city.
Perfect.
Break off the trail if you want.
Shall we?
Easy enough to do. There's plenty of places down there. Sit down, kick back. She says, I'll be over here. Do you need help?
I don't know what I'm doing anymore. It's been a while.
Okay. Okay. She comes over to, well, never mind. She sits down and, come here. She pulls out her pouch of herbs. She pulls out a few things and she can just cast them out into this little opening between a few trees. She sits down, she's like, come here. I have to kneel down next to her. She's like, what do you see? What do you smell?
I don't know. I'm assuming all my senses are pretty normal.
Mhm.
Just a little stale.
She's like, any of this look like where you're from?
I don't know. This is very far away from where.
Didn't ask if it was far.
Huh?
Didn't ask if it was far. Does any of it look like anything at your home?
I don't know. Does it?
Look around you. What do you see? Trees. Grass. Listen.
Well, I would turn over to Doug. He's from home.
It's pretty cool.
He's been with me for a while. Well,
Well,
yeah.
he was with you for a while.
Yeah.
Sorry. That had to hurt.
Yeah.
But okay. Close your eyes.
I'm causing.
She's like, listen for a minute. She goes dead quiet. So all you hear is just through the trees, you hear some rustling, and you're like, don't hear anything.
Hmm.
And then feel the sun hit your face. You kind of, and the sun has moved. You're like, she's standing about 30 feet away, just whenever you're ready to go. You're like, huh. 4 hours is gone.
Okay. Cool.
You're just like, just hear the very faint
Yep.
rustling of the trees. And as you you start walking back with her, you swear that the trees, the green is just
Kind of.
ever so, you're like, huh, it's a little more alive down here.
It's actually a tiny bit green.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
She's like, yep.
That's
Okay.
awesome.
Okay. Because we'll do. It's 11 o'clock. I'll let you want to go.
Oh, sorry.
Since
I
we
thought you meant.
started at
I
11.
thought you said.
Since we
I
started
thought you
at
said it was 11 in game time.
Nope,
And I was
nope,
like,
real life.
Real life. I'll let you want to go. Since we started an hour and a half. We can cut it now or we can go for a bit more. It's up to you.
I'm fine either way.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going.
About you, Jay.
At least a little while.
Get up in like 2 days, right?
Is that? I know.
Okay. So, what do you want to do? Rest of the day?
So
Yours
we're
been
still
4+
playing?
hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can go for a bit.
Yeah.
So nothing
No message or anything for the 4 hours.
While he's gone, you do get it's about 3 hours later. You guys are kind of kicked back, waiting. You get a message from, her name's Renya. She's, I think she would send it to which one you,
Better than all of them
Probably him.
with us.
Mhm.
to Dieter. It says, so we think we know, well, have an idea where your friend may be. This is, we overheard somebody talking about a cart or something. Here, let me show you. You're like, what the hell do you mean show you? And then your vision kind of fades and you're like, you find yourself kind of,
Yeah, I just like grab her and just like, oh, I'm blind.
yeah, you're like, what the? And you feel wind hitting your face, like, and you coming out of these clouds, and all of a sudden it kind of opens up, and you're moving along, and there's this cart cruising along, dust coming up, and you see it slow. You can see on top there is looks like a man with bright orange clothing on with a wrap around his head that's pulling on the reins of this cart, 2 horses, and he's whoa, 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 and he turns and it turns off of the road, and you see it go back through a trail into some trees, then it kind of fades out, and then as it zooms back in, you see the cart is stopped, and there's a ladder off the back end of the cart, and a couple of tents set up, and there's a fire going, and you can see the same male that you saw, and kind of just on the periphery of this like vision thing that you're seeing, people moving, and then you see the back door of this cart open, and a female steps out, dark curled hair, bright headband, this dress on that has multiple colors on it, steps out. Are we almost ready? Good. She steps back inside and the door shuts to this cart. And then as it kind of comes back, you catch a glimpse of the road that is running south. And as it follows back, it kind of backtracks to, it's trippy, like you're like flying backwards as it's winding its way back from when you see the road. It goes up over the hills, and then it opens up into these burned fields, and then hits the south gate, and then it cuts off, and you're like,
You okay?
Yeah, I saw where Ava is, and the dark curly-haired woman with the bright headband that has her.
Alright.
They sound like the people you said.
Okay.
They look like the people you said.
We used to get groups like them that would travel through or nearby my town. It's just that. Do you... So I know Apollo's resting. I think he's trying to get his full 4 hours. Should we wait until that's done and then go, or did you want to take a longer rest?
I say when Apollo gets back, we go.
Okay, I'm good to go. So
I mean, I could.
so many choices.
I by now.
Nothing.
I was gonna say I by now would have taken a short rest and got my key points back.
I'm
So
so tapped, but I'm a town guard. I never used to rely on spells.
During the 3 hours,
My own dumb luck.
Rosnar is curled up in the corner, and he is snoring.
Oh, good.
could I have taken a short rest? I'm guessing this.
Yeah,
If you want.
Oh, yeah.
It's been
Yeah,
4
I would.
hours.
I would have taken my key points.
It's up to you guys. However long you want to wait.
I say we can wait, and as soon as you're done with a full rest, we can bounce. Like middle of the
Yeah.
night.
See, but
'cause it's
that's
still midday. Catch
Yeah.
'em off
Well,
guard.
4 hours later,
Should
it's like
we-
4.
yeah. Should we say that you're back now and we
4
can
hours,
have the
4 hours
conversation?
later is
Okay.
he wandered off around 1-ish.
So it's like
So
5.
it's about 5. So if you wait another 4 or 5 hours, you're pushing 11-ish. And you would have been sitting for a full 8 hours, doing not a damn thing but laying in that barracks. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Totally up to you.
Could that count as a long rest, or do you
Well,
think
I mean,
it'd
if
be-
we like.
You guys are laying in the barracks, and
If we-
she said she's not going to be there. He wanders off. I give it to you unless you're going to try to do anything during those
Say-
8 hours.
No.
Like even if you're just sitting there, if you like sleep the last 4 of them or something.
Rosner's out.
Yeah. Rosnar's out.
He's off in the trees doing whatever he and the other elf lady are doing.
I'm not bothered.
Here.
Leaving it
What are you doing?
Here. I'm gonna cast Sending.
Okay.
At gosh, 4th or 5th level.
Okay.
My D&D Beyond is refreshing, and it's taken forever on my iPad, so I'm just gonna
Yeah.
use it on my
Yeah,
phone.
that's why I switched to my phone.
Anyway, so I'm just going to cast Sending at scratch that 5th level.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my Arcane Abeyance and just condense it into a small gray bead. I'm going to hand it to Belladonna and say, "This is Sending. I want you to use this to communicate with the Pallid Elf that we had seen before."
When? Like right now?
Yes. Or whatever. Sooner would be better. And just let her know. Probably just let her know to. And that will last for an hour, so you can give it some time. But I just ask her to communicate with you. If anything happens, if they have any new updates. So I told you what I saw. Apparently this lady said preparations almost ready. Good. I don't know how long almost ready means. Because, I mean, as soon as Apollo gets back, we could just jump. Or we could wait 4 hours.
So,
Do we want to run the risk of waiting?
so ask her if we have.
I would like a wizard to be at least partial abilities.
I'm a town guard, not a wizard.
Come on,
So
man.
ask if we have time to wait. Essentially.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Well,
You-
from what you know of these people, does any of what I explained sound familiar?
How fast do I know that they would pack? Like, if a kind of like a Romani type troop is planning to move,
Yeah, you're awfully
how
nomadic.
quickly would they? Yeah, how quickly would they pack up?
Could they pack up and move?
Yeah.
You've seen them several times stop on the outskirts of town, come in and barter, and then they'll put on shows and things. And they move pretty damn quick. Depends on how quick of a hurry they're in, but you've seen them. If they're not in a hurry, it's just like anybody else. But if they need to move there, you move in a hurry. It doesn't take them long. So it's totally up to you.
it would partially depend. I think probably how many of them are moving. If the whole group is planning to move, and
Well,
if
the picture you got is there was one cart, and then a
And
few
then all the
tents.
tents were set up.
You
Okay.
didn't see any
And
other wagons
I would
there.
explain that to you as well.
it doesn't sound like a big group, they could probably get moving pretty quickly.
Mm.
And I guess it depends if they're planning on continuing south, or if they're planning on coming back. I don't know.
Okay.
What? How about this? You try to lay down and get a little more sleep.
Yeah.
And I will check in with her and maybe see if they can check again, and see what they're doing, or how long we might have.
Yeah. Good idea.
How do I use it?
Oh, well, you hold the bead, and I just focus on the idea of communicating to the Pallid Elf while you're holding on to this. Just close your eyes and just focus on that, and voila, it'll happen.
I don't have to break it or anything weird. Just hold it.
Please don't break it. If you break it, the spell is lost.
Oh, okay.
As I just like cupping it very gently in my hands.
And I lay down and I'm just gonna listen.
Okay.
My back by this point.
Yeah, I wouldn't say you made your way
I'm
back.
just gonna be thinking for
That's
a
fine.
second. Is the Pallid Elf the one that you said was Reyna? Rhea?
Rinya.
Renya.
Okay. I will gently
Pick it up.
How are you? Speaking into it. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Jeez, I don't know what I'm doing.
Is that part of what you just said?
No, I haven't focused on it
Jeez,
yet.
I don't know.
No, I haven't focused
Yeah,
on
just-
it yet.
Just with you just kind of like whispering to yourself, you have 25 words.
Oh, good. Thank you. I haven't started yet.
She can reply to you with that same amount.
Okay. Good to know. You're supposed to be sleeping.
Duly noted.
Does she know instant?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not tapped,
6
and it's like 5.
Oh.
She got another 2 hours if you guys stick around. Or
No,
you
it's
can go
just
now
nice.
if you want. He doesn't need rest.
Sounds
He's
like
fine.
you might want to just
He's
go
a
now.
town guard.
I'm telling you, man, I'm so ready to just pull out my crossbow and be like, put your hands up!
I don't know about that.
Throw rocks.
Renya. I'm with Dieter. Want to know how long we have before wagon group moves. Want to know if we need to leave now. I don't leave one left, so.
You get a message back, and she says, we're still watching, and they haven't moved. It's pretty quiet in their camp. So, we'll let you know if we see them packing up.
Cool. I don't know, she can't hear me. I'm gonna look over. Does he look like he's asleep at all?
My eyes are closed.
His eyes are fluttering. He's trying. Oh, I don't know.
Because I'm guessing, because it involves Ava, you're not asleep.
No.
Yeah. They said they haven't packed up yet, but that she'll contact us if they do.
Oh, well, that's good. That's very good. You did great.
So maybe you and I both try to really quickly get in the last few hours so we're all tip top.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
You made your way back and you step in. Just he's just starting to
I'm
doze.
just gonna kind of curl up against the wall.
Ava,
Oh, frick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna skin this cat, y'all. You're gonna come in, I'm gonna be running the place with a cat rug. It's gonna be great.
you,
Turn him into a coat.
your
Okay, Cruella.
after your vision kind of faded out and you saw your face looking back at you. The next thing you kind of can hear voices talking. You get the sense of your body kind of like you're moving. Hear the creaking of wood, and then you, as your hearing kind of comes back a little more, you hear what sounds like the wheels being pulled. It goes dark and quiet again. You are hit the side of something very hard. Boom! With your body, and you're, and you feel the motion kind of stop. As you're trying to move, trying to open, trying to gather any sense of what's going on, where you are, you hear a voice familiar to you that says to somebody else in the cart, how did she get the wings? you hear the very thick accented voice of the female. Says, I don't know, but the other one has them too. It will be okay. You hear the male voice back again. I can cut him off again if we need to. And then it kind of fades back up. You are awakened by a kind of a door. You feel your footsteps walking up, and they stop a distance from you. And as you, for the first time in who knows how long, your vision slowly kind of comes back a little bit, and you see that there's like something between you and this figure that's standing there.
Okay.
Crouches down and kind of looks at you, and then pulls back, and you see the feline face and ears. Looks at you and says, "Didn't have to be this way."
Ow. Wait, where are we?
You see kind of a half smile, just slightly, and it's like you're blinking, and as you get registers, then your vision kind of fades, and you're like
What?
groggy, and
What
says,
do you mean it doesn't have to be this way? You're the one who tried to kill us.
you're the ones that left me.
You disappeared, bro.
We can talk about it later. He stands up and pulls his hood back up. Says, you kind of see him reach for something, and he tosses something, and you see it come towards you and kind of tunk on the ground. In front of you as you're laying there, as you look at it, you see that there's a small vial sitting there. You take a look at it, and then the vial cracks, and your vision kind of. And then just as you're fading off, he says, "Say hi to your mom."
My what?
And it,
Oh no! I'm gonna die, you guys.
so, you guys taking a full long rest?
I'm not gonna like completely fall
You already
asleep,
did.
but so I can
You'll
hear.
need like half of your, if you burned all of your dice.
I only burned 4.
Okay, so you get them back. Cool.
Yeah, I won't like heavy sleep. I'll mostly just kind of like rest in case. I'm already forgetting her name. In case she messages us to let us know that they're
Okay.
moving.
11:30, midnight rolls around. You guys are feeling a lot better.
Okay,
Take a
successful
full long rest.
Okay.
You up?
I'll snap my fingers and bring Ember,
Cool.
and then be like, well, if you don't mind, I'm going to take 10 minutes and give all of us a telepathic link for an hour.
Oh, there you go.
I think that would be good.
So,
That way we can be quiet.
I agree. So, we've got Paulo, Belladonna, Dieter, Rosnar, Ember, best boy. Also, our elven friend. What's her name?
Amara.
Amara.
Yup.
All right, so yeah, I will cast telepathic bond as a ritual.
Cool.
In 10 minutes. So for 1 hour, we now have a telepathic link between the lot of us.
Nice.
It's over any distance, but not to other planes of existence. So that's for 1 hour.
Nice.
So we need to get there quickly. How does everyone feel about the ethereal plane?
I'm not there to say no.
I don't mind the ethereal plane.
Can you get us there?
I was
from
gonna
there?
say, what are the
Rosnar's like,
odds that will actually make it to the ethereal plane?
I have
He does this
written.
a lot.
I have written in my notes something that just says advantage on planar travel roll. Is that because we got the two things?
you have 2 pieces. You now have advantage. Just same DC, you just have advantage on the roll. You guys are like, cool. Rosnar's like, okay, thank you.
I mean,
He looks at his, Lady Silverhand says that how'd she put it? She has him? No. Is going after him? I think she knows who this guy is. I don't know who she's talking about though. Which guy?
captain or the portal
I
guy?
I don't know.
Thomas.
Who?
She just
When
said-
did you hear this?
Just a second ago. She said that she won't be here for a bit. She knows who he is. Who?
Knows who he. That's probably the portal, and they're
Probably
trying to
Captain
figure out
Thomas.
who.
Yeah,
Okay.
probably about the captain, Captain
So-
Thomas.
I can't send a message back.
Probably.
Oh,
about-
you can reply back to her.
I did. I said thanks.
Okay, well, first time's always the charm.
Yeah. Sorry.
I mean, it's either
Well.
they figured out who the last person to go through the portal was,
Mhm.
or she figured out the true identity
It
of
could be
Captain
the same exact
Thomas,
person.
and they could be the same person. We have no idea.
Right. I think so too. Well, why don't we go?
I think maybe that's something we ask her about once we know Ava's okay.
I
So,
think so.
from your perspective of where this was, you get the gist that it's probably about 4.5, maybe 5 hours south by road. So they were cruising.
They were that fast. Yeah.
So you saw where they were, and you're like, judging by okay, if we were to go normal, it's about 4.5, 5 hour ride.
Well, if we can pull this off,
Plan your heist, baby.
I know, right?
For down.
if we can pull this off, we should theoretically show up a few seconds into the past.
Hmm?
Oh, it's a thing I picked up. Don't worry about it. It's exciting for me.
Oh, no.
Why would you say that and then say don't worry about it?
It's happened a couple times.
So wait. So we'd be in
Also-
the past?
Who needs a dispelling stone?
I have one.
You have one. That's right.
I wouldn't mind one. I'm not particularly strong. Do you have to be very strong to throw them?
Yes.
Never mind.
That's all. Yes.
Nope, I'm good.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm not particularly strong.
All right.
I'm better at dispelling magic by punching things.
That's funny.
Mage Slayer.
All right.
Yes, you are.
Now, you two know more about these traveling people.
Who
Any-
two?
You two.
Probably you two.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he was
Me
talking
too.
to you
You've
earlier.
seen them.
Yeah.
He has no idea what the hell they are.
He comes from a very different place than
No.
we do.
What do we need to be aware of going into this?
It would depend on the group. If it's a smaller group, I'm guessing at least one of them uses magic. Mostly they perform, but I'm sure they could use it offensively if they needed to, because if they travel in small groups for defensive reasons, larger groups they probably use weapons more than magic. But it sounds like they're a pretty small group, so I'm gonna say at least one of them probably uses magic. The others probably are well versed in at least one weapon.
Makes sense.
Good assumption.
How big did the camp look?
From what you saw, it was hard,
Hard
to
to
tell.
tell. Okay.
You
Yeah.
saw the cart. It was kind of more focused on this cart, and
Right.
then at least 2 large tents that were set up, and then a campfire. Kind of hard to tell after that. It was kind of just fades out.
Okay. And I'll try to just use whatever. I'll try to use whatever is here in this room to help kind of make like a diagram on the ground of what I can recall.
Okay.
Now, granted, this was a few hours ago. It could be completely different, but we have Apollo, extremely stealthy. Let's use it to our advantage. It'll be dark.
Oh,
You
if it's
excel.
dark, yeah. So
Yeah, it's
just
like
dark-
pushing
dark-
midnight.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
also pretty stealthy.
You're also stealthy.
like-
I was like,
You're also fantastic with
Like
hand-to-hand
this.
combat, getting up in people's faces and catching them off guard.
If you can direct me to the more magic-based people, I'm picked up some new skills, and I think I'll be pretty useful.
How so?
I took the Mage Slayer feat. The last time we got a feat. I'm very excited.
I imagine Belladonna's is like, yeah, I've been watching you and trying to figure out how to kill you. You son of a bitch."
Pretty much.
It's true.
No, it's
Like,
more like, man,
good.
we fought so many spellcasters. I have
Yeah.
been useless.
Yeah.
So she's been trying to learn.
How to use the key to her advantage.
Good. Well, we have Rosnar, our resident illusionist.
He was gonna get killed.
Positive vibes only.
Just stay safe. Hang back. That's what my plan is.
Okay.
Hang back. Unless if you have no other option.
Okay.
If you need to take cover, do so.
Yeah, I can do that. Oh.
Because if we can survive, we can fight another day, and that is infinitely more worthwhile than dying.
Oh, yeah.
See,
On the
It's always
boat,
more worthwhile to live.
on the boat
Yeah,
was
exactly.
Amara was Amara the caster or one of the ones who was using a weapon? I don't remember.
She's the one using a weapon.
Yes.
Okay.
She was like the leader kind of.
Okay. I thought
Amara-
so, but I couldn't remember.
where do your skills lie?
She reaches and kind of pulls out an emblem. She says, "Well, she's a cleric."
Oh.
Bless you, and bless your god.
I would agree. So I can help do whatever you need me to do.
What does your symbol look like?
Yeah.
It's something that you have never seen.
Okay.
You're like, huh. She tucks it back in.
Have any of us seen it?
No. None of you have seen this one.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Well,
So what it is it's she pulls it out and it's a small, just a on a chain. She pulls it out, and it's kind of circular. And you see, when you first look at it, you're like, oh, it's the Earth Mother. Cool. And then you're like, wait a second, it's different. The emblems are slightly different. It's almost like a wreath around it that's got some intricate little designs that go around it. And you look at it, and you're like, is that? It's not what just you can't quite place it. It's really. She stuffs it back in, and so what are we facing here?
well, traveling gypsies, as you would have it. We could probably expect maybe some kind of slave traders. Maybe they're the same people who were after Ava Stanley before. Maybe there's something completely different.
We know that they
Max might be involved.
probably have Max. And
Expect someone who
I was
is
gonna say,
a
he's-
monk, extremely quick.
but Ava was saying he was a caster when she ran into him in the tower.
Maybe he picks some new skills.
Possibly a monk, possibly a caster of some sort. In other words, he's a cat. He's a dick. Watch out for him.
He's
Um,
fast, and he will take whatever vitality you have and give it to himself. He lives off of other people. It's his thing.
Cool. All right.
There's probably gonna be a number of people.
It
They'll probably
sounds-
have some kind of weapons. They might have traps. They might have more magicians.
From what Janice said, it sounds like the dark curly-haired woman probably uses magic.
I would assume so. She seems the leader.
Mm-hmm.
Target the cart. Immobilize it. If anyone tries to run, try to keep them from doing so. If anyone gets on a horse, if anyone gets on a cart, you shut it down, you turn it back, or you destroy it. If anyone's cloak is pulled up, they might be trying to smuggle Ava away. I'm going to have Counterspell ready, and I'm actually going to cast Counterspell at 3rd level, use my Arcane Abeyance to condense into a bead.
Nice. Nice.
and I'm going to give it either to Belladonna or Apollo and say, either of you two take this. Whichever one is going to be in the midst of the fray, between the two of us,
We're both gonna be right in the middle
Yeah.
of it.
between the two of us,
Let's be real here.
Yeah.
we'll both have an option to cast Counterspell. One of you can cast it, I'll have the option to do so as well. The more counterspells we can have, the more chances we'll have of preventing someone from trying to ban away.
You get hurt a little less than I do. You should take it.
Okay.
Not
You
gonna
said,
argue
it
with
was
that.
you said it was 3rd level.
3rd level Counterspell.
I'm like, I get hurt a lot.
I get. Always. Can you take it? Keep me alive, please.
So, the range is 60 feet. So as long as you and I can cover a 60-foot radius of the area, we should be able to cover anyone who tries to get away.
Alright.
Actually, let me mark off on Canada.
Can we agree first that the goal is to get Ava and leave and not to just destroy everything? The goal is just to get Ava. We don't have to try to take on everyone. If we can get her and get out fast and even quiet, let's do it that way.
Absolutely. Now, Amara, do you have any means of rapid transportation? Even if it's just for yourself.
I can. Yeah, I can move around. I can. If it comes to it, do what you guys need to do. I can take care of myself.
Any means of teleportation, even for yourself.
Yeah, I can take care of myself.
Okay.
I can't take anybody with me, but I can.
That works.
Are you able to get us a little outside of the camp if we use planar travel?
I saw a bit of the road, yeah. I can get us outside.
Because any cover we can get to sneak up on them would be best.
Agreed. Element of surprise. Scout it out first. We have the telepathy. We can communicate over any distance.
As long
As
as we're
far...
all on the same plane of travel.
Correct.
Correct.
Yeah. As far as me, I have catapult, disguise self, detect thoughts, Maximilian's earthen grasp, counterspell, fireball, tiny hut, sending, slow, thunderstep, the resilient sphere. Let's see, wall of fire. Bigby's hand, steel and strike, teleportation circle, arcane gate.
Sammy, just go get your girl.
So, I
Let's go get your girl, yo.
yeah. Right before we go, I'm going to cast Mage Armor
That's right.
on myself, and then at fourth
Nice.
level, having learned from Kilvar, I'm going to cast Resonant Echo
Nice.
and just pull a gray alternate version of myself with us.
Cool. Nice.
All right. Well,
Let's hold hands.
ethereal plane.
Roll
So-
for it, baby.
Grabbing the amulet of the plains, we're gonna go, baby. DC 15 intelligence check.
Yep.
Oh, that
It's a
unnerving.
7.
With
With
an
advantage.
Oh,
Natural one's a 7
plus.
plus 5
Ooh.
is not going to be enough. So I'm going to use a luck point and
Oh, man.
reroll.
Oh man.
There it is.
3.
Oh no!
So anyway,
So, where do we go?
well, on a failure, you and each creature or object within 15 feet of you travel to a random location. Roll a d100. On 1 to 60, you travel to a random location in the plane you determine.
I
Gosh,
hate
it's
that
so
thing.
loud. How can you even tell what's up top?
It'll
Oh,
stop
wow.
once it finally gets there. So 1 to 60, it's random.
On the plane he determined.
Yeah, the
right?
ethereal plane, yeah.
44.
Okay, somewhere on the ethereal plane.
Oh my gosh.
Let me mark off a luck point.
Okay. You
Yikes.
take a second, you're like, are you ready? Ready?
No.
Rosenar's like, yeah, come on. Let's do this.
Planar
He's all-
travel already makes you nervous.
Just as you're like, you go to cast, one of the baubles falls out. Clink hits in it. Just for a second, your concentration wavers, and you
Oh, man.
you land And as you hit, there's mist kind of around you, and you're like, "What the hell are we?" As you look around, as you turn, Rosenar's like, As he backs into you and hits you as you turn, there's a large structure in front of you. The doors kind of falling apart. It's like, is this? Where the hell are we? Shh, 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 shh.
What are we looking at?
It's a large, looks like a building, massive building. The windows and doors are kind of falling apart, and the roof is sagging. And you see movement coming around each of you. Start looking around, you see feet coming towards you, and these things coming up. And 1, 2, 3, 4.
Are
You look
these
up, and there's several coming up
to
on the roof.
displacer beasts?
Looks a lot like a
Or no?
Look ready to get us out here now.
Shaboom!
Roll for it.
Jeez.
11 plus 5 is 16, baby. With
So
advantage.
lucky.
That was even better.
So
So,
where
yeah,
are you shooting for?
I'm shooting for 100 feet
Okay.
up the road away from the camp.
Okay. As you, just before you bamf out of there, Belladonna, your staff is like, huh, and it, you land 100 feet out of this camp.
I'm gonna think to the staff. What was that?
He's like, I thought you would remember.
Oh shit.
Oh, what? Did the place look familiar?
Yep.
Do we hear this because we all have a...
I don't know. I thought we established the last time that the
That was the last
link
time it
between
didn't
me and the
work.
spear was too close.
Yeah, it didn't work last time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was just really focused on displacer beasts.
It's like, think for a second. And you catch just a glimpse, standing in a doorway, and it's open, and you see a male looking out, like, and you recognize an older male that took care of you while you were asleep a lot. And then it catches, and you're like, it looks like the monastery that you spent a very long time in.
Any ethereal plane?
An echo almost of it. It's kind of what these guys did when they go to his house. It's kind of a
Alternate
How much older does he look? Just the 8+ years that we. It's because I left maybe a year before I met up with them, so 9ish years. I guess.
ish. Yeah, I mean it's hard to tell.
Who's the
I mean it's like
Access scary.
it's kind of a
SOS.
waving. Even the whole structure of the house was kind of like not a solid building you're looking at. It's almost like it's weird. It's like it kind of moves a little bit, like it's like you're looking at it in water, almost like it's like everything around you is kind of this funky, watery, kind of pliable.
First, I'm gonna think to Spear, like, how do you even know that? And then I'm gonna kind of think in my head, so I guess everyone can hear. Just, dear, if things you see in the ethereal plane you recognize, are they in the same spot they are in their normal plane?
Should be, yeah.
And how often do displacer beasts leave the ethereal plane?
I've got no idea.
Okay. I'll ask you another question later.
I think you guys, outside of this, Rosenar's like, what the hell is that? What the?
Hey.
And you're saying this, and you look, and the elf steps off. And as she steps off, she looks back towards you, and as she turns her head, she fades into the shadow. And it's like, that's what it looks like.
I did the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll just look ahead of the camp and just think to everyone, alright, let's go get our cleric back.
She's right. I was teasing, and you know.
So the
Ingrid even knows.
Amara, she says,
I want my Ava back.
there's light up ahead. Okay, it's all in your head.
Yeah.
There's light up ahead. Give me a minute. She wanders off. She continues off towards this light. You guys all follow. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace and
Cool.
go sneak in
Yeah.
as well.
So
So
I'll want to roll stealth checks.
Mhm. Yeah.
add 10, of course.
Bless.
So 31.
Okay.
That's it.
That's all.
Let's get. I got math.
That's it.
I mean, I have the capability of 39.
36.
This
That's
is.
what I mean.
We'll use Killer.
I think
for,
we have the same stealth, don't we? +9.
Rose nice.
It can't be higher right
It
now.
can be Rosnar, and Tyndall will be our cleric friend.
Okay.
I mean, that's what he said.
Right.
15.
That'd be cool.
15.
Yeah.
Oh, 36, right? I think that's what I said.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I was like, if
20.
she's within.
She's 20. Let's see. Rosnar's rolled 10 plus 10 is 20.
Nice.
Nice.
She got an 18, so she's a 32.
They all have to be within 30 feet.
Yeah. As you start going, you cast it. And, yeah. Cool.
Well, sneaky.
So you guys make your way up to this. Where you landed was just off the side of the road, and as you hit, they're right there. And you make your way through these trees, and they're not super thick. It's not like it's a dense jungle, thick forest. There's trees, bushes, so you can take some time, and you catch off through the distance some flickering camp light from a fire. You would be approaching from the north. Yeah, from the northeast-ish, coming into where this is. What you remember is the main road is off to your left, and it continues, and then there's a place where they turn off, and then there's this camp to set up. So you're kind of off the road, working around, and then heading right towards the camp.
All of us, but
Okay, and I'll kind of explain this in my head to everyone.
would it be all of us? No, gnomes have dark vision, right?
Mhm.
Gnomes?
Gnomes do, yeah.
It's halflings that don't, right? So we all have dark vision.
Yeah,
Good
that's
job.
good.
Huh?
What would you do? Because you're
Halflings do, yeah.
smelly orc. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Smelly orcs
you
get
guys make
gross.
your way towards this campground. Joe just set up for you.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Do
Ah.
you want me to set it up for
Okay.
you?
I mean, knock on wood, but I'm feeling kind of good about this.
You guys actually have a plan.
We
I'm
actually
so
have a
proud.
plan.
Set up there.
Yeah.
More of a plan than we did the last time we got out of a fight.
No shit. And we have a cleric and possibly a second cleric coming up.
Yeah.
So-
And we have an illusionist. Oh, I love illusionists.
They're
Yeah.
pretty awesome.
If I wasn't gonna do chronology or graviturgy, I would have done the
Stuff. Breaking stuff.
Don't break it.
Breaking those stuff. Alright, throw this out there. Yeah, I threw everything around here. Breaking the law. Alright. So turn that towards me.
like this.
Yep, just like that.
Oh, yikes.
So
Oh, I like.
I don't like the look of this.
that goes in the corner.
I like high things.
Alright, throw some
No.
stuff out here.
Oh yeah.
So this is your campfire.
Whoa! Hey, bonfire.
Can I ask a clarifying question while you're setting things
Maybe. What's up?
up? When you said the voice sounded familiar, I assumed it was Max, but now I'm rethinking the conversation. Was it Max or was it a different familiar voice?
You think it was Max?
Okay.
Just say that.
Max cut
Little furry bastard.
Pretty much. Prick. Right?
your. He is a prick.
Alright. Throw some trees out here.
I like trees.
Pine trees.
At midnight, ain't nobody gonna see shit.
Apollo was just like,
Goodbye.
The best part about the spell that I just cast didn't even cost a spell slot.
Here,
Isn't it a gloom
here,
stalker thing?
Oh no,
here.
Or is it?
something different.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah, man.
Here.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you guys thought I was sneaky before.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
just like,
no idea. Yeah.
just
fades in the shadows.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got some pillars and things.
Okay, throw that thing.
Oh, shit. I don't like that anymore.
the fact that there's stairs going up to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks a little too altar-like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very
Altar light. Here, set this on there.
Ah,
In the middle.
Zombie.
That door, right? Dead center in the middle of it.
Nope.
ah, door.
Ah, fuck, not this again.
Somebody
Ah,
doesn't
great,
like-
now I'm the one who has to.
Somebody doesn't like doors?
Do you
No,
blame us?
someone doesn't like glowy portals.
Why? What did they do to
Because
you?
I don't know,
last
dude.
time my sister got sacrificed in the middle of it.
Or
That's
we
fair.
lost 8 years.
True.
Well, it's 8 years. I'm now.
Right.
I am a tiefling. I have a humanish lifespan.
Dude, that's
Maybe a
badass.
little
Humanish.
longer.
That's
It's
a good
humanish.
looking.
It's a little longer.
Little horses.
A little longer.
Oh man, we got a cart.
Years
Ah! Oh my
That's a
gosh.
really cool card.
Yeah.
Does it open?
Maybe.
Oh my gosh.
He would show us if it
know
wasn't
yet.
in there.
That's
You
true.
don't know what's going on here. Okay,
How do you know you're not in that door?
so
Under that door.
let's do. You guys would be kind of approaching from over here. There's a trail that comes in.
You said one of them was our cleric lady.
Yeah, let's do. Let's get one for her.
And our little gnome friend that's gonna die.
And I need my fox for Ember.
Yep. Let's get a couple of these babies for you.
So can we communicate with Ember telepathically since
Yeah,
you
you
added
can.
into the link?
Technically, yes.
Can he, like,
Say
I'm assuming
bird.
he can't speak, but so will he understand us? Just
He'll he'll understand. He'll only listen to me for like commands, but he'll understand.
Squeak, squeaky, squeak, squeaking.
But if it's like Ember, go
Squeakity
dear,
squeakers.
he'll maybe
Squeaking.
Maybe.
Come on, let's see. Where the hell over there?
Man, who painted these? They did a good job.
Alright,
I'm still
there's
jealous all the time.
Rosnar.
Oh, that is so awesome.
Aww,
Yes.
he's so little.
Yes, Rolar.
He's awesome.
Oh yeah.
And where the heck?
Let's just throw this out there. Dieter's been trying to get Rosnar to come with us for like how many episodes? He
Yeah.
finally was like, "Nope, you're coming with us."
I'm so glad it's just like, no, I want a friend.
And someone that can understand.
We'll use that for.
For a second when you were talking about that, you said,
Friend.
from now on you work for me. I was like, I don't think you can do that.
Is that everybody out there now?
You
Yeah.
work for me.
Okay.
At least on our end.
Yeah, we'll go ahead.
Okay, and then
Some bushes
also,
over here.
do we have a mini for my resonant echo?
I can use that one.
Yeah.
Since
Another
it's-
detour.
You stole it from.
I can work
It's
on
just
that.
kill
one.
fuck.
It's just killer.
You're a half orc
In spirit.
Okay.
with a short sword.
Whoa.
Or a
So,
crap
what
skull.
you guys see as you round this, you see the campfire that's flickering. Up in the distance, you see there's a pillar there's this thick forest. And then kind of through the trees, you see there's a white
We wanna
stone
try to
that lifts
scoot.
up.
This way a little bit to see if they can see more.
There you go.
Okay,
Beautiful.
we're just outside of it, so not bad.
Okay, so you see a guy over here. And these two kind of hanging around here. There's another one that's kind of walking this way and away from here. Kind of walking towards that. As you get to here, there's tents here, tent there, tent there. So that's kind of
That's
what
what
you
we're seeing.
see.
Okay.
So, what you guys want to do?
Well, hey, we see the whole glowy spiel, right?
From where you're at, you can see this pillar of stone that's like over here. It's covered with bushes and things. This thing is like sticking up out of the ground by itself, jagged rocks, and on top, all you can kind of see is just some emanating light that's kind of going up off.
I'm not within 90 or 30 feet of that, am I?
Yeah.
No.
Well, it looks rather ominous, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
I pull out the dispelling stone. If we get close enough, this might help.
Yeah.
I'll go back.
That's only if it's magic.
Does that look like normal natural light? Does that look like a campfire?
From that distance, it's hard to say. There's just some glowing something up on top.
I
of
thought
that.
you were talking about the fire.
No, sorry, I was meaning this.
Because, I mean, if it's actual flame, if I get within 30 feet of it, it goes out.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey.
Because of the stupid spear curse, I still
Oh
don't
wait,
know
she
yet.
doesn't. Oh, that's right. We don't even know about that.
I was
yet.
gonna
Dang
say,
it.
so I was gonna say, and like his players will figure out, but I'll just be like, whoa, breeze. Whoa.
I like that.
One day, hopefully, I'll
Yeah.
pick up, but it's only happened once.
That's right.
I don't like
Okay,
having
what do you guys wanna do?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Hold on, those this last.
Okay.
An hour. Okay. So about how long have we been traveling to get up here?
It was.
Pretty good.
You went to the ethereal plane and right back.
No, but I meant from the edge of
From the road, like,
to...
where
No,
we
you were,
yeah.
you were 150 feet away. Is all.
Oh, that's
Okay.
it.
He
Okay.
dropped you.
Gotcha. So like minutes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Maybe 5 minutes to close that 150 feet as you guys are walking slowly,
Okay.
creeping through the bushes.
How dark is it over this way?
That's the most light out here. It's pretty dark. You can see the reflection off of that hitting a couple of these things around, but the light kind of dies.
Be
for
considered
right here.
lightly obscured pretty much through that entire area.
Yeah, I mean, it's dark.
So, okay, like in my
Depends on
head.
who's looking and said
It's true.
obscured.
So, I guess I'll just kind of think to everyone and just,
I can try to skirt around towards the weird glowing light thing and get a look at it. Someone could go look at that wagon. I think we need to.
We can see the wagon from here.
Yeah, you can see kind of it reflecting off of.
Okay.
You're like, oh, okay.
The purple and gold.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we just need to maybe split up a little bit to look through more places.
Maybe have the not so sneaky people hang tight for a minute.
Yeah.
And how about the goal is once we get Ava, we try to meet back here again and get out of here.
Yeah, that's the plan. As long as you guys can get within 15 feet of me, I can just bamf us back.
Okay.
15 feet, that's all it takes.
Not bad.
Alright.
Stars like, where do you want me to go?
You stay with me.
Yeah. You stay put for now. And I will go this way.
Okay.
and probably you would go that way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How far are you gonna go?
Well, I will just sneak along here and try to get to like behind this tree.
Okay.
Oh, he's going also.
You move around. Okay, we'll roll another stealth check for me.
Yes.
Without the plus 10.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to
Say he's going to determine a lot.
Sorry.
right.
19.
Okay.
Not my best roll.
Okay.
Alright, it's still pretty damn good.
You she disappears off. She's walking nice and slow, and you hear just one snap. And then you don't hear anything else. It's like one
Question.
twig.
It's not.
Just because I'm curious as myself, does the fire stay up since I'm within 30 feet of it?
Well, as you close the distance, you hear the snap, and a couple of guys are like, Did you hear that? And all of a sudden,
Oh, jeez.
what the hell?
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Yep.
Hey!
Yep, that's what I was afraid of.
I book it towards that way.
Let's roll initiative.
If we're not going there first.
I was curious.
I'm gonna turn to Rose and be like,
Oh, shit.
well, get ready to move.
I'm just like, oh, weird breeze. By now, can I figure it out?
You're like, what the hell? Well, this is the first time you've seen it.
I saw it the one time we actually scared the people who jumped off a cliff.
That's right.
Oh
you did.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, as you come walking up and you're trying to be sneaky, just as you crest that 30 feet, the staff is like, and then he's like,
Is there a reason you always wait till the last minute to tell me these things? Like, every time.
I didn't even know that was going to happen. Just had a feeling all of a sudden. Let's go kill some people. You get that in your head.
Where for stealth?
I'm gonna, just now that it's even darker, try to...
What's
Stealth.
initiative?
Oh, yes,
So,
it was
yeah.
21.
Okay, so 20,
I assume I'm not rolling.
19?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, you're not. Okay.
I did. DVD.
What's
Did.
what'd you get?
16 for Dieter. Ember technically has his own initiative, but do we just want to have him go on my
That's
turn?
yours.
Okay.
What about the other two? Who wants to roll for
I
And
can
we'll roll for the other.
the little
roll for
goobers?
Rosenar. I
don't
rolled
know
a
if she
10.
has
What's his, does Rosenar have a modifier?
A 1.
11.
Okay.
Roll a 9 for the
I should not roll for Rosenar.
Okay, they're both last. So, okay.
Clark's last. There's worse things.
Belladonna,
Okay.
you're first, so if you want to make your movement, what are you going to do?
If I'm trying to be sneaky, I can't dash, correct?
Trying to be sneaky?
Yeah.
Cast dash?
It said if I'm trying to be sneaky, I can't
No.
dash. Okay.
You could try. It'd be a disadvantage
Well-
roll because you're running.
Yeah. Okay. Is there any other light source once the fire is gone? Or is it pretty dark?
It kind of, I would turn that baby off now. It fades out.
Okay. I'm gonna...
It gets pretty dark now as that, you catch the glowing and you're like, it's now as it gets darker.
That gets darker? Or
No.
the fire gets darker?
As everything out here kind of fades, you now can really see that
Really see
glowing
that. Okay.
up there.
You know, it might be easier just to do it the super speedy way and just hope that they think I'm a ghost. So I'm gonna use a key
Okay.
point to do Step of the Wind. And
Okay.
so with 150 feet,
Where are you going?
Holy crap.
what's 19 times 5?
I don't know.
Is it,
20 times
so,
five would be
so
100.
20 times 5 would be 100. So I don't even technically need to do Step of the Wind. Yes. I won't Step of the Wind. I will just dash to get there. Since I do the math, I can take 100 feet.
Okay.
I know it will be at disadvantage, but I'm just kind of hoping they think I'm a blur.
Okay. So you
or
try
a
to be
ghost
stealthy?
or something.
Are you trying to be stealthy at all?
A little
Or you're
bit.
just
I'm
running?
trying to be stealthy a little bit. So disadvantage.
Roll it. Let's see.
You know, could have been worse.
I was gonna say a 9 and a 6. Yes, thank you. 15.
You hear. I mean, it's not quiet, but you're like, oh god. You hear a couple of voices as you're running away. Hey, who's out there? Hey. They're kind of yelling at each other here as you come up and come to a halt.
Yeah, I'm just gonna duck kind of down behind that broken pillar.
Okay. Where you go?
Okay. Let's see, how many does that add? So I got 55 feet for this first one. Can I make it? Yeah, to like there.
Probably. 55?
Mhm.
Get right up on the edge of one of these if you want.
Yeah.
Just hide behind the tent.
Okay. You just see some guys milling around here yelling, "Hey, who's out there?" And it goes dark.
Right. I'm like, let's see. I'm still kind of new to some of this, so where are the? I am gonna spend a key point. I think. No,
Cool.
I'm not. I will wait. 'Cause what does Step of the Wind do? Dash is a bonus. I'm gonna shoot at the red guy. And take 3 shots at him.
The one that's walking that way.
Yeah.
So this guy or that guy? There's 2.
How far away am I from that one? Let's see if I have to. 150? Or would I be just.
About like 90 feet away.
Okay, so yeah, I'll take 3 shots at that guy.
Cool. Do it. So for the sake of this, that's 1, 2, 3.
24?
24. Yeah, that's gonna
26.
hit.
And 23.
Good Lord. Yeah, they all hit.
Okay. Let's see. Where's my 8s? These. Eight, 6, and 4 plus 15.
Oh Lord. 8, 6, 4.
So 18 plus 15, so 28, 33.
33, yeah.
33.
Nice.
3. Okay, as it, you see the guy, and then his form kind of,
Of course it does.
he turns back and looks towards where it came from. You hit, definitely. See how much
That
damage
one over there,
you
right?
did.
Yeah, okay. So it's all force
33?
damage.
Force?
Yeah. And magic.
Oh, nice.
Okay. 33?
Yep.
Cool. Okay.
He's like, sweet, it did almost.
He kind of, he turns and looks back where it just got hit from.
But I noticed that he didn't really take a ton of damage.
He took some.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
But it's weird. It just is. It's weird when it hits him.
That's
Kind
okay.
of how his form kind of shifts a little bit.
I think I can use as a bonus action. Oh wait, hold on. Can I sneak as a bonus action? Or not yet?
You don't believe so. Hide as a bonus action is for rogues.
Oh, okay, fine. I'll just hang tight then.
That's why I didn't say I hate. I said I just kind of crouch down. I'm just going for cover more than anything.
Right. Okay.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Now it's their turn. The one that you just, he turns. There's somebody here, and you see his form disappears,
That's weird.
and right behind you, he steps out, and it's almost like where you just came from. Like he's moving like a displacer beast as he steps out with a. As he steps out, you kind of just, and you turn and you see a face coming out. Longsword comes at
The
you.
real
He's gonna miss, I'm sure. 15.
Miss.
Oh, nice.
Oh wait! 17.
Miss.
Alright, he misses. He kind of tries to stab at you, and you just pokes right in the side of the tent. He pulls back.
Well, hopefully no one's in there. That's
He
just
looks
been
at you.
other kid.
That's
I'm
his
gonna just
turn.
smile at him.
That's his. Okay. The other two are like, what? Oh. You could see that nobody else can really. Yeah, maybe. And
Oh, no.
they both disappear. And you see, you hear the door open slightly
To the.
to the
Yeah.
the door on the wagon kind of, and all you see is just a face that looks out. And you, with your hearing across it, you probably all hear. You see a face get turned back inside and says, "We need to do this now." So, okay. Homeboy 2 appears. He's gonna try to stab your ass. Oh, natural 20. Shit.
I
I hoped I drew some of them my way.
How many feet away are they from me?
About 50.
Ish. Through the dark.
Dang, I'm too far away.
Yeah.
Rats.
These guys have, it's called, they have ethereal sight and corporal movement.
Ooh.
I can hit ghosts, right? That helps.
Yes, you can.
It's a good thing I told Rose though you can punch
So-
ghosts.
We're gonna double this baby up here. Oh boy. It's not bad. Where's the eights? Where's my eights?
Eats plural? That's what's
Good
good.
hell. Which one's right? That one. There. That's not bad. So 14 plus another 6 force damage.
20.
Yeah. So 20 as he the one you dodge and it as you turn and look at him, the second one catches you in the back and you as this sword pierces through the side of
How much damage was it?
20.
Holy bad.
I thought I drew them my way, but
I did third one.
Oh, come on!
And he's got advantage. And the first one's a 16. Yes, we'll take the 16 plus 7 to hit. So
Yeah,
20, whatever.
Barely, but it hits.
Yeah. So that one is beautiful. 7 plus 8 force damage. That was even a good one. I rolled 2 on the last one. I rolled a 2 and a 1.
You're like,
And I rolled an 8 on the other one. Sons of bitches. So you get stabbed. 3 of them. From the door. The door swings open.
Which door?
This
That
one.
door? Okay.
Yeah. Door swings open and a figure steps out. You see, and he comes running down and he's looking.
Is that Max?
It looks
I'm
awfully
gonna
a lot like
I'm gonna
Max.
kill him. That's mine,
The
guys.
only one I see is you,
Yeah.
but you're like getting stabbed. You turn and you see something movement as you turn. He comes down, lands, and looks, and God damn it! He takes off running this way, and about the 1, 2, 3, 4, he disappears.
Oh, jeez.
And then you all hear a kind of a wailing starting inside that cart.
Uh-oh.
Of something happening inside that cart.
Nope.
So that's gonna be their turns. Dieter, what are you doing?
Okay, well anyway, I'm going to send
Oh shit.
What?
Hold on. Sorry.
You got another
I
one?
had one more. I had 4. I only have sorry.
one more.
Max doesn't count as 4.
No, it's a different one. I only have the 3. Oh, this guy. So where you went up and what you didn't see, there's kind of a drunken guy. He stands up, hears the and he disappears. And right behind you,
It's gonna say someone with longer arms than me, probably.
same thing. He's gonna come out and try and stab you. So that's 4. Sorry, I had 4 of those on here.
Do it, sir, I dare you.
He freaking too drunk and he misses you. And the sword kind of cling into the stone behind you. But he knows you're there.
Alright, well, as long as they don't, I'll go after him.
Yeah, it was nice of you drawing
So that's 4.
I really thought more of them would follow me.
Well, when one gets freaking thumped in the back, ugh. So their ethereal sight's badass. Once they step into the ethereal plane, they can see at least 60 feet
That's awesome.
in the ethereal plane. So they're like, there he is, right to you, and then they can appear.
That's pretty
They're
sick.
cool, dude.
That's pretty sick, not gonna lie.
I want that one.
Okay,
I'm
these are
saying.
the Phantom Warriors.
Wait, what?
The Phantom Warriors is what these guys are.
Ooh,
4 of them so far.
ooh, I like that.
He says so far. I don't like that.
Okay, Dieter, what you want to do, buddy?
Okay. Let's see. So,
3 of them over here.
Maybe.
Trying to pincushion you.
Maybe come check
Good
these
idea.
tips.
well, I mean,
Or
there's
the
not
wailing.
really- Yeah. So I'm gonna send Ember. Ember is gonna use his movement and action to dash. He's gonna come up this way,
Okay.
as far as he can.
I don't
That'll
know.
work.
Okay.
I have no idea what
I'm gonna
Ember's
send
doing
my
this.
resonant echo up this way if possible. And then I'm gonna go forward 30 feet, as close to those guys as I can. Yeah, that works.
Okay.
And then I'm going to,
Nice.
so it's gonna be loud, you guys. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna cast Thunderstep
Yeah, buddy.
to teleport 90 feet right up to the door
Okay.
of the carriage.
So, and you standing up here, or you
They're
down here?
gonna
I
surprise.
right up at the door.
Standing at the door.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I'm gonna swing it open if I can.
As you reach out, grab the doors, you pull it open. The wailing you see inside, there's the female kind of hunched over. She was holding a spell in case somebody came into this, and you just didn't.
Enemy.
So, as
Surprise
the
we
door
have gone.
rips open, what you see immediately is this female. She is kind of crouched, and as the door opens, her eyes go big, and she casts like immediately.
Oh, I can't counterspell that, can I? Damn.
So, that's the one. This one. Okay, so, and as she does this at you, behind her, you see a large cage. So she is basically standing in here.
What is
Colorful
she?
lady?
Is she the lady with the curly hair?
Yep.
What a brat.
She was holding her spell, and she's gonna cast harm at you.
Oof.
What is that? Dude?
It's not
I
good.
need you to
That's
make
really
a Constitution saving throw.
You're gonna
It's
do
a-
this.
With advantage,
it's
baby.
It's
Here we
enough
go.
to very badly hurt a wizard.
With advantage, baby. Here we go.
It's a lot.
Heal
Maybe
can
more
do.
dice.
Yeah,
Oh,
heal
shit,
can do
what? How many
70.
sixes do you need? I got these.
Oh, you need 14 of them.
Heal can do 70.
That's a lot.
So harm can do, I think, just about as well.
Harm does 14d6 damage.
14.
Hey, nice.
14d6.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
And
Yeah,
does it have damage on it?
I failed. I only got a 13. This dice.
Yeah, what you had to.
Has the other one learned its thing in jail? Is it done? Has it learned its lesson?
Yeah, we'll find out.
So her spell casting. What did you roll?
That would have been 13. 13.
Jail for the other one.
Yeah, it was a 17. Okay,
All right, do your damage, baby.
Am I in the
Six,
cage? I haven't stood
seven.
up yet.
7.
I
And
can't
roll
see
these
the
twice.
picture.
You gotta roll these twice.
Okay.
There.
I don't like the sound of that. I really don't like the sound of that.
Wow.
I don't like that at all.
Me neither.
Okay.
It's a good thing I know what character I'm playing next.
Peter's like,
I don't.
goodbye, my love.
Hey, you know,
Here we go. Next.
we've all been talking about what we're wanting to do for the next.
I have no idea what I would do.
I know. Whoa.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh dang! I didn't say that I was gonna take Rosar with me.
Nope.
Oh yikes!
Did he go with you?
I guess
I
not.
forgot. I forgot to
You
say.
told him to go with you.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
To stay with you. Back there.
But he wouldn't have
Yeah.
been able to yet because it's not his
Yeah.
turn.
Did you take him?
Oh, as in like you make
Yeah,
a
'cause-
thunderstep with
Yeah,
him.
because Thunderstep, I can take someone with me if they're willing.
He would have come with you.
Okay. All right.
Oh no. So he.
So you destroyed.
Oh no. I'll put him right there.
Well,
Roll
harm
it.
focuses on one person, doesn't it?
It.
Yeah, it's what
Yeah, it does.
because I had
Okay.
it.
It does.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, you
Yeah.
guys
Don't worry. We're fine.
We're good.
He's there.
I'm
As
the
you rip
bait.
this
No, that's
broken.
good.
I'm the bait. Rosar's the heavy hitter.
Throw a fireball in that.
Optimism, guys. Optimism.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm getting beat to shit by 3 people. You got wrecked.
Okay.
I've got 83 hit
So
points. Let's see how much damage he does.
Take 47 necrotic damage.
Ooh, dang.
Right in the chest.
Oh. Oof, I am bleeding all over the place.
And since you failed, that is your maximum health points.
Oh no.
That's why harm is gnarly.
She yells at you as that door rips open. You take it. You need to leave now. What do you want to do, buddy?
Where's
You just got blasted in the
Where's
chest.
Rachel?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Oh shit.
I've
Alright,
used
so
my actions. I've got
This
nothing left.
is Rosnar, right?
Yeah.
All right, Rosnar, what you got, buddy?
You brought a level 3 spellcaster.
He can cast up to level
Hey.
3, so he's gonna be like level 5 at least.
Oh!
Yeah.
Let's see what he
Optimism.
can do.
Optimism,
Right.
guys. Optimism.
Hey, he's
Don't worry,
Rosnar.
I've got a plan.
He's
Choose to be
powerful.
positive.
He's powerful. Don't you worry.
Yeah, you can knock somebody on their butt.
Yeah.
Little
Yeah.
16-year-old.
I want to be in this fight so bad.
Believe in the power of illusions.
Mhm. Balls, where did his go?
Well, we gotta
Okay.
fight you first.
So,
No.
I'm dead.
yeah.
You're probably the cage. About to be sacrificed to whatever that thing is.
Not again.
You might be dying.
I'm already dead.
Balls.
It's too late for me. Save yourselves. Tell my story.
Oh man. Rosnar, as you get blasted in the chest, he's
Yeah.
standing on that door as you rip the door open. The two of you are standing there.
Yeah.
He's like, he just throws his hands forward, not knowing what the hell to do.
Oh no.
And what actually comes out of his hand is a firebolt.
Nice.
Good job, buddy.
He's a wizard.
Hey, that's great.
Good job, little
see.
wizard.
I love him so much.
He's like,
He's like, ah!
So-
We brought an inexperienced guy.
if
to
you
like,
want to
Oh, wow.
roll the hit for him, let's see if he hits. I'll let you do it.
Sure.
Since
Okay.
he's standing there with you.
8.
Miss.
Oh, it doesn't get under modifiers?
No.
He's not very good wizard.
No.
Oh, okay.
He is scared shitless too. And it hits the wall, the side. She turns and looks at him and you, and as it hits the wall, you see there's a figure laying in the cage, crumpled up.
Did you save us?
Hard to say right now.
Ooh, if it's some random bloke and they're like, gotcha, I'm gonna blow that whole thing to the nine else.
Now it is our cleric's friend's turn. She's gonna run forward here, and she will cast her. Where the hell is it?
This music is awfully tranquil, wouldn't you
I
agree?
know.
Okay.
She is taking a nap. Oh, so that's not the one. Sorry. Where the hell did it go? Quit it, bastard. Freaking hell. So she's right there. She would have seen you get thumped.
Mm-hmm.
So she is going to try to heal you.
That's very nice of her.
But I can't find the damn healing spells. Why can't I find the healing spells?
Do you want me to read them off to
Freaking
you?
Lord. I'm just trying to pull your thing up here real quick. But I can't. It doesn't work.
Well, there's Cure Winds.
Yeah.
The one that's
There's-
ranged is healing word,
Yeah,
right?
let's cast the healing word at you. So what's the, how many?
There's Mass Healing Word.
Not mass, she's just going to go at you.
It's like a
Um,
D4 plus the wisdom
yeah.
modifier, I think.
But she can cast it. Yeah, we'll do D4. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
For healing word, yeah. Because it's a bonus action.
Oh, that's right. So yeah, she can cast it. So you get a whole 4.
Hey. Hell no.
Yeah.
And that's plus her wisdom modifier.
Yeah, it was a 1.
Yeah.
So she got 3.
It's fine.
It's fine.
We'll be alright.
We're fine.
So that's her bonus action. She's then going to jump off of here and go at this guy and take a swipe at him
Yeah.
with her freaking mace.
Get it, girl. No.
No,
We
good
also
lord, it was terrible. Oh no, yeah, she missed. It was a 10 on the die plus 4, so 14. And as she jumps off and lands, the head of the thing turns slightly, and as she goes, its head kind of fades in it.
So you say, do they look like regular humanoids or do they look different?
They look ish. They look human, but what they are or not, oh, it's hard to say. Okay, Belladonna. Yeah, we're
Okay.
getting off of this sleepy music.
I'm going to turn around and I'm gonna just pull Ruins Awake off my back and take a couple of good stabs at the dude behind me.
Stab his ass. Stabby,
Stab,
stabby.
stab.
Oh.
Stab him! Stab him.
Yes.
Right in the-
Stab
right in the
him.
throat.
Stab him. Shooter.
Yes, the extra damage is 2d8 now, correct. Sorry, let me grab those so I don't forget. So I need all of those. Okay.
We're good. Just thinking.
Okay, so the first one,
Yeah,
math is
bars, no
hard.
joke.
The first
Bars,
one,
no joke.
the first one is 18.
That was it.
Okay, good. The second one is, oh, even better. It's like really 30.
30.
Oh yeah.
Road to 19. Road to 19. So the first one, ooh, there was not good rolls though. Does, oh, math. Math gets hard when I'm panicked. 17 damage.
That's horrible.
15. No, 13. I can't math.
And
13 from the second one.
what was the first one? 15?
Yes. No, 17 and then 13, so 30.
30. Okay. Damn.
How's he look?
He's bleeding. Pretty good.
Cool.
He's drilled him.
Flurry of
What kind of
blows.
damage was it?
It's, I'm pretty sure it's just magical piercing for me.
Okay,
Sweet.
good.
Flurry of blows. Pop, pop.
Punch a ghost.
2 attacks.
Not as good. Not as good. 16?
Misses.
Okay. One more for flurry of blows. Oh my gosh, no. 17.
That one hit.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
We know the
That's exactly what you
baseline.
need.
We know the baseline of this guy.
Ah,
Okay, 8 magical punching damage. I don't know. Bludgeoning could count as magical. Make
Okay.
it, why not stunning strike? Make a constitution save throw. Please fail.
14.
Fails!
Nice.
Yeah, you punch him for 8 more damage?
Yeah.
He's like bleeding, hits the wall, but he's stunned. He's like,
Cool.
he's bleeding pretty good.
Nice.
Cool. Well, now that he's stunned, I just kind of want to go run up to the door and how much? Sorry. Like how much movement does the stairs count as? 5 or 10?
Probably 10 to get
Okay.
up. So each
Okay.
one of the layers is
Is
5,
10.
so 5, 10, 15, 20 to get up on top. So
I have 50
plus
feet of movement. Can I
25.
get like to the top?
Mhm.
Okay, and then I don't have any more actions, so I will wait to see what. I'll wait to investigate till next time.
So that where you're gonna go right there?
Not quite all the way. I want to stop just outside of the.
Oh, right here.
But I don't know if I'll balance there. But so imagine I'm just outside of the circle.
Okay. Okay.
I will investigate on my next turn.
Cool. Did you come up and stop and you're standing looking at the runic markings?
I just want to try to figure
You're
out. If
Looking
I
at
can
the
stop
runic
this.
markings?
Yes, I am looking at runic marks.
Cool.
We just can't
You
afford
see
to
a
lose
cat.
Belladon.
You see a cat that appears right in front of you. That was standing right at the edge of those, holding his action. As you step right to him,
Oh my
you,
gosh.
you catch a blade.
Oh!
No!
So wait, is he in the markings?
He's
Or...
right in front of you. You basically ran right up to him.
Oh, hey,
Oh boy.
miss, please! My AC is 19, by the way.
20.
Oh,
Yeesh.
Okay.
I just, hi!
You're like, what is this? And all of a sudden, you're catch a blade in the chest.
Windsling's like, oh yeah, watch out.
right.
After it stabs you.
There's someone
You
here.
didn't catch that.
Oh yeah, look out.
Okay, so that is going to be
It's like
from him.
super
Whoa.
optimistic.
This is gonna hurt.
That's a lot of dice.
It's not really. It just sounds more.
Compared to yours.
I was gonna say, I think that the plastic makes
Okay.
it sound like a lot more than it is.
That's very ugly.
So, what you take 14 damage
Oh,
just as it stabs you in the chest, and you look up, and you see a smile on his face as he pulls it out of you, pulls it forward. It almost like he's pulling something out of you. It's like, oh, and you're gonna take another. Another 18 damage as he rips this out of you. You see as he flips the blade down and the blood spatters across the markings. As he Thank you. And the markings.
Oh,
He takes a
Christ.
step back into the markings, and he looks like the blood, whatever, just activated it.
Well, I just
So
wanted
those
to
things
see.
are that marking up there is now.
I just wanted to see if I could like draw a line through it and break it. But okay.
Cool. So yeah, he bounced out and he disappeared and was up there waiting,
Of course he was.
and now he's wherever he went. Okay. Paulo.
Alright. Do I have a clear shot past Dieter?
No.
Oh, no.
Hell no, not from where you are.
How's the guy looking that I already shot 3 times?
He's hurting.
Pretty good.
He's bleeding pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I already nailed a 91.
I'm gonna
Already.
use a key
Is it
point.
like 40?
Oh, I'm lower than that. I'm 36.
I'm gonna use a key point and disengage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna run towards the gnome.
Smart.
45 feet as much as I can.
Okay.
Ish.
Yeah. I mean, they're gonna still attack me.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna shoot twice at the guy. Well, once, so depending, right? So
Who?
the guy I was shooting before.
Oh,
Oh,
turn
actually,
back and
I'm gonna Oh no, that was my bonus action. Never mind.
so as you're running, turn back and
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
15.
Miss.
Yeah. So second shot,
He
same
sells
guy. 21.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Yeah. There we go.
There
There we
we
go. There we
go.
go.
Let's see.
Hee.
9.
He is very bloody.
Oh my gosh.
And kind of stumbles.
Shit. Well, that's my turn.
Alright. It's back to that turn. Okay. He takes a breath and disappears. And comes back at you again. He's stays
Shake
down.
this guy.
He's bloody and kind of. He told me that was an 8.
Yeah, no.
He's trying.
Whoa.
The second guy, he same thing, disappears. He's gonna keep chasing you.
You little bastard.
He doesn't like you.
Can't blame him.
4.
Nope.
This one is just gonna turn and go right at her. And good lord, missed again. Okay, drunk guy over there. He's still stunned. Just for his turn, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So he's
yes.
still
Yes.
stunned.
Yeah.
He's kind of okay. Inside the wagon.
All right. Oh boy.
It's her turn again.
Golly heck.
At least now you can do counterspell.
It's true.
Unless if she has counterspell, then it's up.
True. Counter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if she casts a spell, she can't cast another spell even as a reaction, though.
It's true. She can't. Yeah.
Until
Oh.
it's past her turn.
That's right.
Yeah. So like,
Good
if it was
thinking.
your turn, then she could do it.
Yeah.
But during her same turn,
Yeah.
bonus action.
Good point. Yeah. Very good point.
Yeah. She's gonna. She's gonna try and cast another spell at you. So that's all she's really got. So her hands reach up and she's like, "No, you need to leave." And her hand comes up, tries to cast. What are you gonna do?
Ooh. Do I recognize what she's gonna try to ask?
It looks almost exactly the same as what she cast on before.
Yikes! I'm gonna counterspell that sucker.
Okay.
I'm gonna
As you
counterspell that at 4th level.
at a 4th.
Yeah.
Okay. She's casting it at 6th.
Damn.
That's what the last one was. She got.
So you need to roll, right?
Or
Yep.
die.
Yeah. Roll or die.
Pretty much.
That's encouraging.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm just glad those little guys missed. I don't know how. Yeah.
Okay.
No.
So DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. What level is she casting at?
6.
6. Okay. 16. Here we go, baby.
Please.
Let's see. Is it just my modifier or like my attack bonus? Let's see. Hold on. Okay. Using your spellcasting ability.
Yes.
So okay, that'll be +5. It'll be 15. I'm gonna use my last luck point.
Oh boy.
I really can't afford to lose this one.
No, you can't.
Nope.
I don't even know if you're gonna live.
Dude,
No.
I honestly don't think so. Okay, okay, here we go. 19 plus 5.
Don't
Okay.
don't miss
gosh.
your Shiva because
And it
it
kinda-
becomes reckless.
She takes a step back and kind of hits the cage, and she's looking around like, Ava.
Yeah, what's
As
up?
the boom, the cage kind of rattles. You open up, and as you look through the bars, and you can see a familiar face, staggering, casting of Dieter standing in the doorway.
What the fuck is happening? Am I in turn or am I dying?
You are not yet. You're finally awake and seeing this.
Okay, cool.
You also feel and notice some shuffling behind you in the cage.
Let's say hello to your mother.
Can I look over and see if there's someone in the cage with me? I don't know if I have a turn or anything.
Oh yeah.
They, like, turn my head like
as you
that.
turn and look, you see the face of your mother laying in the cage with you.
Oh, hi.
And she's
Lovely.
her eyes are closed as she taking very shallow breaths.
Fun.
Okay, dear. It was your counterspell.
Yeah.
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna walk up to this lady. I'm gonna slap her and cast Auschwitz Resilience Sphere. But I'm going to cheat time and use my
Okay.
feat of meta magic to do subtle spell. So there's no warning of it being cast. I walk up, slap her, and sphere. But she does have to make a dexterity saving throw. So
she
Looks like
does.
she's not horribly dexterous.
yeah. So that was a 4th level spell.
Dex.
With dexterity of 17.
She fails.
Yeah, hamster
Yeah.
ball.
She's stuck in
Makes a
this.
said ball.
It's only big enough just to contain her.
Okay. Into this space, and she's
Hamster ball.
Yeah.
okay.
It's kind of like that amberish gold energy, my signature style. Just be like,
Get these guys.
sit down and shut the fuck up.
She's
And I'll look
really
over.
doing much anywhere in there.
Like, Ava, you okay? I'll turn back. Rosar, you okay? Rosar.
He's just like,
You're doing great. Okay.
it's his turn after.
For Ember and my Echo, Ember is gonna come right over here.
Okay.
Skitter.
And then my Echo, I'm gonna have come right there. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice and in range. Good. All right, that's my turn.
Rosnar's turn.
Oh.
He's standing right next to you as you cast this. He turns and is like, what do you need me to do? Who? What should I? He's like shitting his pants now.
You're doing great. Distract bad guys, hurt bad guys.
Okay. He turns and his hand comes up and he casts thaumaturgy. He has no idea what the hell they're doing.
Cool.
You see the flaps of the tent kind of. He's scared shitless. That's
I
his turn.
love him.
Okay. Her turn. She's just gonna keep beating on this guy. Try to kill him. Or hit him. Try to miss him.
Kill him.
Oh my lord. A 9.
Hey, she's distracting him.
Yeah, she's got one on her. Okay. Belladonna.
Well, after that, I'm going to spend a key point to disengage just in case.
Okay.
Since I have no idea if he's still there. And then
That's a very
I'm
fair point.
That's right.
going to just come over and just jump down with my spear because I have slow fall and take a good stabby stab at this guy a
He's
couple
like-
times.
As you turn, as you pull it out and you jump off, you hear the runes like, finally.
He's still stunned, so
Oh, hell
advantage.
yeah, he is.
That's 25.
Okay.
Sorry, I gotta mark that key point before I forget. Where'd you go? There we go. So 25, and then the next one is going to be a... Wow, those were not very good rolls. You said a 16 misses, correct?
Yeah, 17 is the AC.
Okay. So, the first one hits. I rolled a 4 and a 5 on that second one, even with advantage. Okay.
Stabby, stabby.
My brain is on math. 15 plus 7 is 22? Yeah?
You
22?
had 4 left.
Oh.
You jump off
Die!
right through his skull.
Good. And so, as a way along Death Monk, I get how many when I kill him? How many do I get? I believe I get.
What your damage was?
5.
How much damage you did?
I get 16 temporary hit points.
Nice. That's nice.
What else you want to do? Anything else?
Let's see. I guess if you. I guess I didn't need to roll both times because the one time the
Yeah,
first
you
one would have
slaughtered
killed him.
How far away are they? Can I see at all what's happening?
Yeah, it's not really. It's dark. You have dark vision, but
Yeah.
it'll still be at a disadvantage.
How much movement would you have called that to get down since I jumped?
If you jumped 10 feet, I'll give
Okay.
it to you.
Okay, and he good, so
Mhm.
30, 35, 40. Yeah, I'll just get there
Okay.
for now.
What you want to do, buddy?
I'm going to. I'm going to put my longbow away, and I'm going to try and clinch the guy that I've been beating the shit out of. Just
This
put him
guy?
in- Yeah, just
Okay.
put him in a nice little tight clinch and just knee the shit out of him.
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna grapple.
Do it.
Yeah.
So,
Well, in regards to a grapple, is that my action if I grapple, or is that just I just want to hit him with flare?
just hit him.
Okay.
If you're trying to grab him, there's a really grapple. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So 16. Of
Misses.
course. it
You
does.
try. He's like,
Yeah.
and he actually blocks.
So try and hit him again.
Okay. 2.
11.
So that he may be starting to get a little bit of his health.
Oh my god. Shit.
Okay.
Shit, I should have done.
What you got, buddy?
Oh, I have.
Didn't we get
Probably
supercharged potions once upon a time?
No, I'm actually going to cast as a bonus
Oh, I have
action
one.
Healing Spirit.
Okay.
I didn't know I could do that as a bonus.
Potion of
So,
vitality?
Sure can.
This only says like
cast Healing Spirit right on top of me.
No, it would have been
Cool.
And
Sweet.
then
potion of maximum power.
1d6. Healing.
Cool. Yeah.
4
Extra
plus,
healing.
plus 1, I think.
It's gonna be the bad guy's turn. See how long she's stuck in that
No,
thing?
no, it starts 4.
Oh, in the sphere? 1 whole minute. 10 rounds. I'll keep track.
Cool. Okay. She's not gonna be able to do a whole lot in there. So back to the other two guys.
Really bounce
So you're gonna
against
try
the wall.
and, yeah, he's gonna try and do
Yeah.
something. Oh, that was better. That'll be a 19.
Misses.
Balls. Yeah, that one misses too. This one over here. Miss. Ooh, wait. That one's gonna hit. Yay! She takes 5 damage. Okay, that's their turns. They're not. They're just trying to beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, that's alright, I'm trying to just.
Dieter, you're up, buddy.
Okay,
Actually,
let's see.
we'll do Ava real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Ava,
oh, okay. What can I do? Am I-
you roll and look at your mother, and you can see the life draining out of her.
I will reach over and try to cast Spare the Dying if I can.
Okay, you reach and you try. You feel like you have no magic in you at all.
Well, that's good.
That's good. Sorry.
Do I have any of my stuff, or am I completely unarmed or anything?
You don't have any of your weapons with you. You're still in your clothing.
So I would still have my bag of holding.
Yeah, sure.
Could I reach into my bag of holding and pull out my potion and give it to her? Because I have a potion of greater healing, but that's all I got.
Okay, you've tried to cast a spell and it didn't work. There's your action.
Yes.
So, if you try and now grab a potion, that would be a second one.
Okay. Then I will do whatever I can do. Or we just lay there.
Mom, mommy.
We'll be like, dear, help!
Okay.
Okay.
So you hear a help.
Yeah. Is there any way to navigate around the sphere?
It's gonna be tough. She's kind of blocking the gate, the door, and she's like,
Can you like crawl in the corners around it?
push her to the
Yeah,
side.
just,
Yeah.
just shove her aside. I'm strong. Got a strength of 14. I'm strong.
Okay.
Surprisingly. Yeah, I'll just shove her like against and like push her like up into like the roof.
Okay.
Take a look at the lock. Is there anything there?
There's a lock on it.
Okay. I'm gonna look outside, see those two guys. The one with the orange flary cape.
Mm-hmm. The flurry cape.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at him and just tell Ember, just give him a bite, and then I'll turn my attention back to the lock.
Okay.
So let's see. Ember is going to take his movement and dash
Good enough.
up
Yeah, you can get
to
there.
the guy. I'm gonna have him be flanking with Apollo, so he can get advantage on the hit.
Do it.
And then he's going to use his reaction for me to cast through him. Booming Blade is a cantrip.
Nice.
Damn. Do it.
So, let's see. It's going to be a +9 to hit. So, 14 plus 9, 23.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's going to be 1 point of piercing damage. As well
But
as...
wait, you also get.
Yeah. Right.
as well
This one
as
hasn't been touched at all.
2d8 thunder damage.
Either of those two has it.
3. So 6 points thunder and 1 point piercing.
7.
Yep.
Nice. Okay. And looks down at the little fox that's biting his ankle now.
Yeah. Okay, and then my echo is gonna stay right there, right where it is.
Tindo is naughty. Okay, little man. He's still. What do you want me to do? He sees you in there, struggling with the
Yeah.
ball.
Yeah. Get in here and get the lock open. I got the ball.
All right, he's gonna run in and goes right underneath you, right up to the cage.
Yeah, little man.
Okay, we're gonna try. I rolled a 5. He's trying. He's shaking, like trying to pick the lock. Yeah.
Hey, yo.
He's rolled 5. He tried.
Yeah.
All right.
He's trying. That's
Her
that's
turn
what
over
we
here.
got.
She's just gonna. Oh my hell! The 4.
No, she's not.
She's trying.
It's terrible. She keeps missing. Okay, back to Belladonna. Frick.
Oh man. Okay. Okie. So now that I've moved over, can I kind of see like the guys by Apollo?
You can. It's what's your dark vision?
60 feet.
Be tight. You can see from where you're at. Basically, what you can see is
Figures,
movement.
essentially.
Yeah. Even with night vision or dark vision, it's still tough to see.
Reflection makes that disappear. So I will use my movement to get here.
Cool.
Can I see him now?
Yeah.
Okay, I will. I will throw Ruin's Wake
Do it. Stabs ass.
since.
Kill him.
Well, let's see. I think I'm just out of the normal throwing range because I think it's 20 normal and 60 at disadvantage.
But
It's close.
yeah.
Just roll it.
Okay.
Stay close enough.
Well, it bumped me out. I was like, oh, I'll just roll. I think I know. I'm not sure. Oh, 27.
Yeah.
29.
Damn.
I'm assuming they both hit.
It's like, oh yeah, both hit.
Math is hard. 15 on the first one.
Okay.
Oh, that's what actually was a pretty good roll. Oh, jeez, math. 24 on the second one.
Yeah, as you see, he looks down. You hear just some. As you look back, and all of a sudden, this right through the guy's head.
And it just bounces back to my hand.
Impales him.
Cool.
Nice. That's it.
Yeah, because I don't.
It's on you.
I think I have to be within 5 feet to get the temporary hit points.
Yep.
So.
What you gonna do?
I am gonna take out a spear and try and stab him.
Nice. Stabby.
What is that? That was freaking coffee. 19 plus 5. Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Or 19, yeah.
Stabby.
19 plus 9. So let's see, what is it? 1D.
Just the guy that's shot 3 times.
Yeah. Finally hit me. So 7.
Oh, yeah. You impale him this time. And his vision fades into his. He does.
Finally.
These two are both.
You're just like, God.
Oh, and as
right.
a no action bonus action needed, my thing healed me
Nice.
for my health.
Okay.
I'm going to move 30 feet towards that guy.
Back this way.
Yeah.
Cool. It's their turn now. Only one left, plus her. She can't do much other than yell at you and scream at you through the cage. This guy. Good friggin' Lord 6. These guys are here. Dodging back and forth. Yelling at each other. Frickin' hell. Okay, Ava.
Okay, I'm gonna use my action to try to give her a potion.
You reach over. Jab into her face. Okay. How much she getting healed?
It's a potion of greater healing.
Cool.
So she gets 4d4 plus 4. Okay. Hold on.
Those are nice.
A little greater. Ooh.
15. She gets 15 hit points.
As it
Or healing.
sloshes and kind of around her mouth, and she her eyes slightly come open. She's looking towards you, Ling. It's her eyes as she kind of blinks a little bit. The red focuses recognition, and you see just a slight smile on her face.
I will try to use my movement to sit up, if I can,
Okay.
and look around.
So very groggily as she sits up, and your entire body feels like you've been drugged behind this wagon.
Ow.
Whatever they did to you, as you kind of trying to take it in, you feel drained physically, mentally. And as she leans forward and kind of looks at you, Dieter, you notice something's different about her.
Ow.
She kind of glances the flickering light from the flames on the wall from her friend's little fireballs that hit the wall. A little bit of light you see as her hair is disheveled, and it is stark white.
I forgot about that.
She sits up and looks at you.
I forgot
I didn't think about that.
Sorry, I forgot about that.
Ava Vigates.
It's been a long time, guys. Hold on, I'm reprocessing. Yeah, hi, what's up? Why are you
It's
looking at
your
me
turn
like that?
now. It's
Okay.
your turn now.
I'm still holding the sphere. Just be like, oh, I need some help. And I'll just tap my activation symbol thing. Still holding
nice.
still holding the sphere.
Okay.
Yeah, activating the.
Nice. Okay.
Like, alright, Rosar, help's on the way. You're doing great. Just get that lock open, man. You're doing great.
Try again.
So,
That's all you do is
yeah. Aside from
one
that,
guy
I'm
out there
going
fighting.
to.
These guys are trying to slap each other over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Ember go 5, 10,
Okay,
15,
she's
20,
almost
25,
advantage.
Good hell.
30,
They're both
35.
just missing.
He's gonna take cover.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Six,
have
five,
the Echo.
6. No, 6.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay.
You can get up in there.
Wow. I don't want to go in though.
All of you in there.
5, 10, 20.
Go stab a horse.
Maybe the echo can go inside the cage and then he can
Ooh.
thunder stuff and
Say again.
nothing.
He could have,
I know.
but it's
Not
too
yet.
late now.
Well, I didn't want him to hear me.
No, that's fair.
Cheating.
That's cheating.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna have
This metagame.
my Echo move over there.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, come on now. I need my stuff. Oh boy. Let's see. There's an Echo.
You got lots of help rolling.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
That's a good
I'll just look at
call.
Ava and Rosa and be like, I'll be right back. And I'm going to use my bonus action to swap places with my Echo.
Okay. You can just leave where you're at. I got
Cool.
you.
Not
Okay.
going anywhere.
And then I'm going to be right here. I'm just going to make sure that this cart doesn't go anywhere. Because the last thing I want is some punk taking it away.
It's unhitched and the horses are tied to the trees, so it's actually unhitched.
Oh, good. No,
Yep, it's
Well-
not going anywhere.
glad I checked on this. It's my turn.
Good call. All right.
Now ball
He's
goes
going to try and
the no.
unlock that lock
Oh, my
again.
resident Echo is holding up.
Oh,
He's
okay.
going to try and unlock that lock again.
All right. I believe in you, Rosar.
Yes.
A 3.
Oof.
Don't worry. He's getting there.
That was worse.
He's like, he's trying. You see the little face of your girlfriend trying to get the lock, and he's like,
Hey, it's
pissing his
okay.
pants.
It's okay. You're gonna be okay.
He's got this freaking lady up here in this ball screaming at him. But he saw blast him with this echo behind him. He's like, go home.
How many more turns is that good for?
7.
Yeah, you're good time.
Okay.
Okay.
He's like, I'm never
She's
going
gonna
to
take another
Brooklyn
swing at
anymore again.
Hey, that one hit. Finally.
Woohoo!
Just breaking through. Nice. Alright, she stabbed his ass for 12.
Good.
Finally.
Good
Good
girl.
girl. Cool. And you see that as she finally boom, bangs him off the side of the head. Okay, that's their turn.
You're hot.
Yep. Okay, it's your turn.
Oh, boy.
So, when it comes to you,
Gosh.
you hear a like a crack, and you see some of the trees kind of right here, from right about
Oh, gosh.
We don't see anything. We just hear that.
you feel a
I don't have any magic, you
I'm
guys.
like, I'm literally way
I
out in the
don't.
open.
I don't like
It's all
the
good.
way that this sounds.
Nope. I'm gonna.
We're gonna use this here for.
To
Ooh.
negate the sound.
It's just you turn. I don't have the other many. You see Lady Silverhand.
Oh, God.
Happy.
Okay,
It's gonna be so much shitty.
cool.
Dude, yeah.
I
was
literally-
like, ah, great.
I don't know what I could do because I don't know he's there.
Well,
Max disappeared.
you can see Dieter that is now over to the side of you, looking at the horses.
But, like, because I can't hit her in the ball. I can't hit her in the hamster ball, so.
Pretty horses.
Oh,
I have no idea.
Wagon and bird.
could have gotten his echo into the cave.
Oh, speaking.
Oh shit.
I can't do anything. I am useless.
Cool.
I.
Wagon inside is starting to fill with a little bit more smoke.
No.
Help. I'm not fireproof.
His
I
fire.
forgot it was on fire!
Trying to tell you, the fire on the walls that's burning.
Okay. I literally can't do
It's not
anything.
engulfed yet, but it is.
So I'm gonna hold an action unless if something comes up within range.
Cool.
Because that's all I got.
Cast is first with no shit. What do I want to do?
Stab somebody.
All right, bonus action. I'm gonna move my little thing right over top of me, and I'm gonna use it again.
Heal yourself.
And another 5 points.
This thing's
Nice.
awesome.
Nice.
Like I don't know how I've ever not had it. So, because I'm back up 81 out of 9, you know.
Dude, heck
And
yeah.
then I'm going to take 2 shots
to this
at
day.
that sumbitch. So the first one is 23.
Yeah,
Second
definitely.
one is 13.
Yeah, that one misses.
I know.
17.
I'm aware. 7.
You see an arrow sticking out of his neck, and he's like, looks back. He's freaking bleeding up. He's not good. He's still up.
I'm actually gonna move to where I'm flanking. Well, not flanking, but like
They're very interesting
Yeah.
game of just swing and dodge.
Slap fight.
now she has advantage, so
Good call.
that's what I.
Okay, that it? His turn.
Not her or me.
Her. Roll the 10. Good lord.
He's like,
She still can't do anything.
the lady in the wall.
Yeah, she still can't do anything. Okay. Dieter.
Okay. Well, I don't know what's
Actually,
going on.
before you, Ava.
Oh, it's my turn. I'm assuming I don't feel any sort of magic
Nothing
whatsoever.
whatsoever.
Oh, I feel like I died, bro.
Pretty much. You feel very, very, very drained.
I'm gonna panic.
You feel normal, like a normal person.
Oh, fuck.
With no magic running through you.
What about your necklace of prayer beads?
I don't know. I'm going to
Eat
check for.
Just so.
I'm going to check and make sure my wings are there first off.
Okay. They are.
Okay.
You unfold them and they're very sore.
Ow. Do I still have my necklace of prayer beads?
It is around your neck.
Huh. Fun. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, no, I can't summon a planar ally, so let's not do that. About the cage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look in my bag and I'm gonna just
Can you help?
take out my. Yeah, I'm gonna take out my immovable rod and I'm gonna start whacking at the lock.
Okay. Okay. Alright. As you're like, bang, and you hit it, you hear Rosner, ow!
Oh,
You
sorry.
actually smacked his fingers.
Poor buddy.
He's like,
Sorry.
I was just trying to.
It's really smoky in here.
it's starting to get a little smoky in there. Dieter, you're up.
Oh, jeez. How big is the doorway again?
To go in,
Yeah.
like the size of a door.
Dang. That ball ain't
3
going
feet.
through.
No, it's like 3 feet. There's got,
Okay.
she's in this being held kind of wedged up as much as possible by your echo. Rosemary was able to climb right under it.
Yeah. Okay.
But she's basically filling that whole space. That's great.
Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Let's see. Golly.
It's good.
Because I could have done Arcane Gate to get them out of there, but it's also concentration, such as the ball.
True.
Ugh.
We need to give that girl the Lady Silver Hand.
Yeah.
Take this big giant ball and
Here, take the master ball away.
Pretty much, yeah. Alright, well, anyway,
She's
I
almost there.
She'll be there in a second.
am gonna come 5, 10. I'm just gonna come around to this other side where it is on fire.
Okay.
Is it like the wall or the ceiling that's on fire?
She shot it in, it hit the wall, so it hit up high, and then it's rolling up onto the ceiling.
Okay. Anyway, I'm just trying to get a big hefty rock. Big hefty rock and be like, yeah, that should do. And I'll just. The goal is to just kind of toss it up and launch it with catapult to try to like blast a hole without hitting the cage or the people inside. Like.
With the ball that she's in?
No,
No.
no.
I was
I'm gonna
like,
go to the other side and use a rock.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I think
Launch her in the
Yeah.
ball.
Yeah, just use
Okay.
catapult, just trying to blast it. Okay.
And I blast.
So, anyways, I walked out, just started blasting.
I just saw a blast.
Anyway, should I roll damage or what?
Yeah, roll damage.
All right. So, Okay, 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
So you blast a rock through the side.
Yeah, kind of like the side roof. Just try to, get the flames away and just...
Okay.
Ember
It hits
with
and it-
flames doesn't do
It
anything.
busts
Wait
through
a minute! I do this and I realize I've got prestidigitation. I can put out flames.
there. It busts through there, and the flames kind of start licking out. Yeah.
You just
Okay.
gave it a, more air.
Or
Yeah.
just letting it flame out.
Anyway, well, yeah.
Let it
Yeah.
Ember is still hiding.
Okay.
My Echo is still holding up the sphere, and I'm just gonna shout some encouraging words.
Okay.
You're doing great, Rosnar. Keep it up.
Hey! He finally did it.
Hey.
The lock swings open.
Oh, nice, you did it. Not my turn.
Pulls it, and he's like, "Kunk, kunk, kunk."
Ah!
Oh.
Her turn. Hey! She stabs him in the neck again.
Did she get it?
Hey! Yep.
Not that it matters.
Yeah, she's out. He's dead.
Oh, good.
Finally.
Thank God.
This guy.
Nice. He's finally
Okay.
dead.
Lady Silverhand.
There we got her.
She just walks, steps up into there, looks at the lady, and the lady, her eyes go big, and she's like trying to back as far as she can into this ball. So, does the ball, does it protect from magic?
It does, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
She pulls a dagger out, sticks it into her throat. Blood. Lady Silverhand's like,
Can I release the sphere?
you're outside. You wouldn't even see this. So she kind of drops down and hits the front of the thing. Blood.
Great.
And you hear Lady Silverhand, get the ball out of here.
I don't know if it's my turn yet.
We're out of.
Okay.
We're out of. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll drop the sphere.
Okay. Hit. She hit the body. You hear the inside.
I want to just run over to see what happens if I get within 30 feet of the flames.
She comes running around the side, and the flames.
Yeah, weird new trick I
I'll
learned, I
swap
guess.
with my Echo.
Inside the cage, you see Ava with this dark white hair. As she sits up and looking around. Rosnar backs into the corner, and he's like almost starting to cry. Lady Silverhand, she looks in. Let's go.
Do we want to, possible problem. I kind of went to go see what the circular thing was, and it was Max. Max popped up in front of me, and he stabbed me, and blood, and it activated it.
Aw, you didn't kill the cat?
No, because it just...
Lady Silverhand walks forward and grabs the bars and pulls it open. And you guys hear about 5 or 6 more people landing out here.
Ow.
That reminds me of Harry Potter with them just
Pretty much. She's like, come, let's get you some help.
I don't have any magic, you guys. I think I'm dead.
Welcome to the
We'll take care of that. She reaches in and lifts you up.
Wait, but my mom. We gotta help her first.
I'll take care of your mother.
Okay.
She turns and hands her out. I don't know if everybody else came in.
I
room,
wouldn't
she
have tried
kinda
to go in.
Hands you off, and Rosnar's like,
I'll shout for the cleric girl. Like,
she comes
Amara,
running. She comes running over.
can you bring someone back from the dead for us?
I could
Try.
have. I
I'll point to
say
the lady on the
someone
ground. She tried to leave a little too early.
What about pointing at the cage for her mother that's laying in there?
Oh, yes! Her first!
She runs over and
Do
scoops her
you
up.
need
Your
any
mother.
diamonds?
She looks for you and like, grab the body. And Lady Silverhand's like, I agree, bring her with us. She steps out. Yeah, she's basically having all of you guys drag everybody out as you step outside this. She's like, come.
Well, you're not
And
going to worry about the
look,
circle
well,
thing?
as you turn and look, you see there's robed figures running towards that. Multiple. She's like, we'll take care of it.
Okay.
Come. She steps outside and hold your breath. You're like, what? You hear a crackle of lightning. That's where we're gonna stop.
My,
Whoa! Dang!
my brain.
Hot dog.
Ow.
You found Ayvana.
The Otter Medic.
Still
Maybe.
alive.
Right? Did you tell him that you didn't want to play Ava anymore?
No.
Nice.
That was fun.
I did bring up the hair
Oh.
color change because it matches the wings better, but I forgot about that.
Yeah, I got a little message. Hey, what about this? I'm like, okay.